bit of water.
I'll invite all people I know over to come to this barrel and stand around it. Put a bunch of buckets in there.
T is gonna be so confused if you do that. just a bunch of people standing around. You move it to the middle, like right here, so people can stand directly around it.
Yeah, just a circle of 10 people, 20 people just staring at a bucket. No one says a word to each other. Alright, we're done for the day, fellas. Like 1 million water in there.
You wouldn't really have to do it for very long if you have multiple people doing it.
Oh yeah, if you had 10 people, you could do it for like I said, like an hour, and you'd have more water than you need for a while. Is there any plants that you do need grown? Or let me rephrase that we might find. Here, how about this? I'll just open up my thing and see if there's any plants in there you want to pull out.
Hi everyone.
I don't waste anything, so if if you want to bring all the plants over, bring them over. Hi, Oengus. We have a new dog.
I see that.
Hello, Oengus.
Oh, hello. Oh, he's not the favorite one, is he?
I can't say so, but you're still my favorite.
All right. Thank you. Oh, did you see the little kitties that I left here?
You wait, you left kitties here?
Uh-huh.
What? Oh, that was you! Did you bring the dragon?
Yeah, what? Something like that?
That's so good! I'm so happy! I was just talking about that yesterday, about how I was meant to get the... Were you here?
No.
I was trying to get the dragon, and I just kept forgetting, and now it's here. Oh my god, I love you so much!
Are people gonna try to come and take your treasure trove?
They're gonna try.
Oh, I was just wondering, because Stone said something about she put out some treasure and then some people came to try to take it.
That is if you declare to all the locals in the land that you are rich.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't do
but
that.
if you are carrying these things along the way, people will attack you.
Yeah,
I've
come across that. What you doing here? Someone was carrying a cat figure. I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And these people just ran up and started beating them up. I was like, "I should help you."
I don't trust it.
Was anyone seen Master T? Is he alright? Is he healing good? Is he fine?
Oh, yeah, he's fine. He's just really cranky right now. So, like, really cranky.
I wonder why.
Because apparently there's more people, or, well, it's more drama with Omo.
Oh, what's going on with Omo?
Apparently we cornered her while she was dying.
When did this happen?
Before the Great Storm.
Oh, well, she was nice to me this morning.
Well, I guess she doesn't think of you as part of the problem. It's me, Table, and Emmy, apparently.
Well, fuck that. Use my family, and if she's got a problem with you, then she's got a problem with me.
Well, she thinks that we wish them ill will, I guess. So I don't know what to do about it, because I have talked to her a number of times, and when we last talked to her, she was in her mind, like she was just standing there, and then when she came to, we told her we asked her about what we had heard that had come from her. She acted really confused, but then the more we talked about it, the more information sort of kind of came up, if that makes sense. So it was obvious that she wasn't as clueless as she was portraying herself to be. And then eventually, I was just like, I really thought you were really cool, and I'm really disappointed, and then we left. But then she's gone and told Mr. Valerian that we cornered her while she was, like, dying from being so badly injured. And we were really mean to her.
Well, maybe I should get drunk and show her what mean is.
No, don't. I'm already trying to stop T from blowing this out of the water. I don't want to be on their bad side. I really don't understand why she is behaving the way she is. But I want to understand, and I don't have to be her friend, I don't have to be her best friend, but I want to be on good terms with her. I don't see any reason to be against her. Or anyone for that matter. I don't understand why we have to fight each other.
Well, I don't either, but if she wants problems, then she's gonna get problems. Oh, that's fair, yes?
Regardless if that's fair, we have to be better than that.
But what good's being better if it does no good?
Well, we haven't exhausted all opportunities to be better. The problem is let's just pretend that we acted out now. Then what story then gets spread about us? We're already being portrayed as a group of people that would corner a dying healer and berate them. What happens if we go to her and we show her a measure of force? Well, then we are the brutes that she's been claiming that she thinks we are. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And we're not those people.
Well, there was a time in me past when I was, but not now. That was a long time ago.
Must have been before I was born. You've always been nice to me.
Oh, yes, it was. It was even before Master T was born.
Oh.
Oh, I was a hellion as a teenager. So what is we gonna do?
Well, she talked to Valerian, and Valerian's trying to see if he can get it all to smooth out, and I'm open to that. T is much less open to that, but I don't think that Valerian means any harm in it. I think he truly just wants everyone to be able to work together. And so, Valerian's trying to get everyone's perspective on this whole situation and see how we can reach a middle ground.
Well, hopefully they leave me out of it, cause I just found out today and I've got no opinion on it.
Yeah, you weren't brought up in the conversation.
Alright, but if you need me, I'll be there.
of course. But I don't think that I don't think we're gonna get to that point. And if we are, then, I'd rather it just be, personal.
Oh, it's already personal.
I mean, what I mean is like I know with you it's understandable, but I don't want to get people grouping and choosing sides. You know what I'm saying?
Well, what if there's no side to be chosen? See, because there is no side I can choose. There's only one. It's not a choice.
Well, you are already part of this house, so it's understandable. What I'm saying is like I don't want other people to want to choose sides.
Well, no, this is between us and her. So if other peoples get involved, they just need to stick their nose right up their own behind and back off. It has nothing to do with other peoples. And if I hear anybody talking about it, I'll say so myself. It has nothing to do with you. It has to do with the Spider Ladies and Mr. T and Miss V. I'll even tell him it doesn't have nothing to do with me. So where did the new dog come from?
I mean, just recently got here, and he was looking for a place to call home.
Okay. Oh, is it her, or does it need help, or is it just fresh?
Maybe Leodin can ask it.
What do you want to know?
Well, I could too.
Oh, well then, Doug,
Yeah, ask it.
Doug, come here, come on. Oengus wants to ask questions.
Right. Oh. What am I doing? It's not man. Well, it's today. What is today? What is your name? Cause that's what is your name? Cause that is what I go by sometimes. doing? Oop. Dog could smell another dog. No. Well, there's Ace's in. Nope. Oh. Well. Bang. We will understand. What? Was okay. Use this. And my name is Oengus. Awesome. Turns dog too.
Oh, I think we understand each other, Miss Faye. I think he's a good boy.
Okay.
I don't think he's quite me, but he's still a good boy. We'll see.
Oh, just so everyone's aware, there's a meeting, today. I need to find out exactly where the meeting's supposed to be.
Clear Shore.
Clear Shore. At 8 of the Eastern Stars, and, I was asked by Valerian to make sure all of us, arrive, so that includes you, Oengus.
I'll do my best, but you know how my schedule is, especially this weekend.
Oh, I didn't even think about what this weekend is.
Uh-huh.
Well,
tomorrow,
I did my best.
I's not gonna be around at all.
Okay.
I's fully booked all day and all night up until about 3 o'clock in the morning. But tonight, I think I can push it a little late, maybe go out about 10.
I was just asked by Valerian to make sure that everyone comes, but, there's only so much that you could do about that.
Well, as long as it's not like a forever meeting.
Oh, I hope not. I really hope not. But if you have to go, then you can go, obviously.
I was over at the Spider Ladies earlier today, and the Stone Lady, she gave me a gift because I'm going to give her something.
Oh?
Hey, Light, come here.
Oh, nice!
I can't seem to grab it, but it just floats around. But she said it was a gift because it would make me hands-free and I doesn't have to hold this light anymore. It makes things easier for when I was gathering rocks. But she says that she's got no blood in her, right? So I was gonna get some blood that can't be coagulated. It is gonna put it in a flask that can't be evaporated. It gives her own blood.
Oh.
I told her she best not lose her blood, or finding a new one would be very, very hard. Okay, so we got 3 hours. What is we to do till then?
That I don't know.
Well, as you saw, I got most of me gathering done.
Yeah, well, T was talking about us, turning in this steel.
Well, I think he wanted to do that so he could fleece the dwarves.
Yeah.
Oh, like you was annoying. Go away. It listens.
I don't know how you do that, Leodin. I know where you are, and then I'll turn, and then I'll look back, and you're gone, and I have to, like, do a 360 to see you.
I'm sorry, I will stay still.
No, it's okay. I'm not complaining. I just don't understand how
Well,
you do that.
I just, I wouldn't tell anybody that you lose track of a tree.
He floats on the wind.
Oh, I'm gonna pull out some money in our bank to pay for the workers over at the new build.
Hey, do you want to take
You're gonna
a
have to
look
come
at?
all the way in.
Do you want to take a look at the workers
all
that
the way
I
in?
do have and see if you want any of them?
Crinic
Or
seal.
Yeah, I can do that.
2
Oh,
diamonds.
shit. That's not. Nope. Go back.
Oh, Miss V, your language.
I know. T's not here. I can guess.
Yeah, T is out to killing, I believe.
1. 2 dime, 18 chromium metal, 2 crescent steel.
Are you hungry or anything? Oh, alright. Do you have a direction you're thinking about going in? No, alright. Well, would prefer to know where you were going.
1 crescent
but
steel,
if
1
you don't
zerium.
go too far, it should be alright. Alright.
Wait. He's going somewhere?
Well, says he wants to explore the area.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Onyx and fragments of demonic.
Meet lots of people, but always keep your head on a swivel. I don't know if you understand what that means, but you know, be very careful. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go and give this money to these people. Do you want to come?
Sure.
Angus, do you want to come?
Oh, if you give me 1 minute, I was making a Zarian bar, so if I run across the stone lady, I can get her to make me one of these vases.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about the people making the new citadel, I guess.
Maybe we just. I gotta be honest. Coming to the vault, just give them some of the materials.
Okay.
Don't they need materials more than money? What
Well, they need to pay the workers.
Oh yeah, that as well.
I heard from Thorny that God needed, but
We have one. Well, I didn't know where else to go. I wasn't careful. I have not switched one of our keys.
Oh, where is everyone?
we are on the tree side of the house.
Okay, so that should be. Crap! I should have looked to see which key it was, so I know which one I can use. I don't know. If they don't need any more like brick or anything, right? Or do they need stone?
I don't necessarily think so. Oh, so how about this? I know that they need money because that's what Thorny told me last night. So we'll bring the money now and then find
Ask if
out
they
if they see.
yeah, alright.
Yeah. I don't exactly know how to get there from our thing, but I think that's the fastest way.
Oh, what is that over there?
Oh, you haven't seen this, Angus?
No, I haven't.
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
made this
honest.
yesterday.
Violet, when I first saw this, I was like, I think it might be too close of a build. I came over here and I was like, who's building over here? And then I saw the ladder, or the elevators, I'm like, oh, okay. So it's J6 is where they're building it, so it'd be down here, then to the left. Are you guys believing this might be the fastest caravan to your home now, or?
I don't know. It seems like it would be, but it depends on how easy or not it is to get there from here. Why am I doing this when I could just, you know?
I was being polite to Oengus.
That'll never get old. I don't know how she does it. It's like she's lighter than air.
She's using the air around her to slowly bring herself closer. It's kind of like how a parachute would work, but you're technically controlling the air underneath you. I knew she would like learning that.
It's so fun.
Yeah, so basically this way around the boat, and then just south. It shouldn't be that far.
Should be much closer than the Frost Bridge, right?
Yeah, Frostbridge is quite an annoying walk, I'll be honest. We should just ask them to build it closer to her. Perfect.
Why don't they just move into that big old castle over here?
Well, there's this
Like, hey,
little
we know
big
this-
area right here.
No, what we do is we know this nice little island in the middle of a lake. We just build it there. That'd be nice.
Oh, hi, Poppy.
If our house wasn't already a headache for people, that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
be
I'm good,
awful.
Well, one day it will be awful. Right away it won't be. Actually, we probably should have went around.
Oh, it's all right. We've got time, and it's a scenic route.
Yeah, because there's that
And to the right, you see sand and dead trees. And to the left, you see a cliff face and a rock.
And some bushes.
Oh,
look at
there's
this
lots of
wide
bush.
open spot.
Is it
Oh,
bushes
look, a cactus!
or is it bush?
Bush.
You gotta
It's
say it
bush.
plural. It's bush.
Bush.
Oh, you'll get it. Bunny! Mine.
You know, Elmo kills a lot of bunnies, and I tell her every bunny she kills, I find a spider to kill, and I have justification.
Oh no!
Oh, I eats them.
Yeah, she is killing them because somebody like gives her money for each bunny.
Oh no, there's food for me.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not. That's just what I say to Elmo.
Okay.
To be honest, to get Icar, when I used to jump off that cliff over there and kill all those bugs. What are they called? Sand thing?
Reapers?
Yeah. That would I'd get my Icar, so I wouldn't, kill whatever species Elmo is. But then she started killing rabbits and bugs. So I'm like, oh well,
always so fast.
Yeah, I'm annoyingly fast. I try to. That's why you see me looking around a lot. Just
Oh.
slowing myself.
Hello?
Deimos!
Hello.
Deimos!
Hi.
Oh, I?
Hello.
Hi.
You picked the wrong
What you up to?
camp, mate.
Going to go kill elephants.
Oh, okay. Have fun.
She's all yours. Or not.
What are you out doing?
I'm gonna go give money to that new build place.
Oh, that's kind of you. Shocking.
I'm not gonna stop you from getting
well,
your
I thought it was illuminating.
elephants.
Safe travels.
No, you
Take
as
care,
well?
Deimos.
I don't think he liked that one.
I thought I was doing a jump across for some reason.
And I thought I was going around.
It's been a while since I came here, so I'm glad that was there. For a second there, I was like, is there nothing here to get across? There's particularly not many reasons to come in this direction. So.
Oh, I see something.
Ah,
See, I do know my way around, kind of.
kind of.
There was only a tent here. When I
Oh,
came
there's
last
someone else.
Hello.
Oh, hello
time.
there. What are you lot doing here?
I came to give money.
Oh, how much gold you got?
150.
Got any more?
Not at this time.
Why not?
Because I still have to make it.
Go on then.
Okay.
You got money.
No, she's carrying it all.
Why ain't you got none?
I'm poor.
Why are you poor?
Because I spent all my money on seeds.
That's stupid.
I make plants, make healing potions to help people.
Well, seeds can also feed people, because you can grow food.
Oh, that is one. I have a potato. Do you want a potato?
Yeah, I love potato.
Oh, his potatoes are good.
There you go.
Got any more?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, I've got nothing.
There you go.
You got any more?
I got something else you might like.
That's not a potato. What's that?
No, that's a candy. I've never had candy before, but someone gave me this. Oh, it's so good. You're gonna.
You
don't
got any
tell
more?
anybody you- Don't. No. you only gave me one. Well, two. I had one, and I gave you one. Don't tell anybody else you have it.
You got any more potatoes?
Yeah, I got a couple more. How many more do you want?
How many you got?
I got 4 more.
You got any more?
There you go. No.
I'm hungry.
No, you could eat all those potatoes.
And the candy, don't forget the candy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll
but,
get hungry again after I've done that.
Well, then maybe save one to grow, and then you can grow some.
I'm a builder, not a farmer.
Alright, well, get a farmer to move out here, and then they can grow potatoes for you, and then you have potatoes forever.
You got any potatoes?
No.
He has all my potatoes.
Go on,
He's,
cough 'em
Yeah.
up.
he's the
I
potato
gave
man.
you already.
What about you? What you got?
Oh, I've got nothing.
Maybe you can share some of your rabbit with him.
Oh, yeah, well, I've got
What's in the
rabbit.
bag? What you got in your backpack?
Hey,
What's in this?
oh, that's medical stuffs
What medical stuff?
and clothes. It's
What
some extra
clothes?
food.
What food?
Oh, rabbit stew.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, what about it?
Cough it up.
Well, if I did that, it'd be a mess, because I'd get sick.
No, don't cough it up. Cough it up. Yeah,
It's,
right,
it's
my
not
face.
working. What,
Oh,
you said
understood.
so? What about this stew?
What's this?
Cough it up.
What's he mean, Miss V?
I think he's asking for you to give it to him.
Yeah, cough it up.
Oh, okay, well, I could give you some, yes.
Got any more?
I've got some more.
Hi, Cookie.
Cough it up.
Oh, no, I've got to
Hi,
save it for
what did
myself.
you do
I
during
get
the
hungry,
storm?
see, I've got a big belly. I get hungry.
No, I've got a bigger belly.
No, you smaller than me, you've got a smaller belly.
Yeah, but I clearly work harder than you because you ain't got nothing.
Oh, I don't know about that. See, I've
But
got
you're
some
okay.
nice clothes, and
I
I've
can
got a
see
nice
you
hat
got
that I
through
ain't
the
wearing
storm,
out now,
you know.
but yeah, I've got stuff.
Where's your hat?
Oh,
Give me your hat.
No, you ain't getting me hat.
I want your hat. Give me your hat.
No. You's not getting me hat,
So what have you been up to other than that?
Why not?
'cause it's my hat.
I want it.
So, what you gotta give me?
Nothing.
Hey,
Then you can
guy,
have a nothing
works.
hat.
No.
Hey, why isn't anybody working on the workshop?
Yeah, you isn't working. You standing talking.
You're interrupting me.
No,
No,
you's
you're not giving me your
interrupted
hat.
me,
Where's your
telling
hat?
me
Give me
you's
your
want
hat.
me my hat. No, you ain't getting
What's
my
in the
hat.
bag? I bet it's in your bag, innit? Let me have a look. Come here.
No,
Let me have a look.
You's not getting. No,
I'm having a look in that bag. Let me see. Come here.
no.
Come on. Give me your hat.
Oh, you's not getting it. Hold on.
Is he always like this?
What, wonderful?
No, stingy. It's just an hat. Come on.
Hello. Hello, Cookie.
I'll tell you what. You's gonna have this hat, but you's ain't getting my hat.
Go on then. Cough it up. Thank you.
No, I better see you wearing it next time, or you's gonna be an inch or two shorter. See, there you go.
How about that?
That's wonderful. Now everything is going in all forgiven.
Right. You gonna go get me more stew?
I don't know what you's gonna do for me.
Nothing.
Then I guess you's getting nothing still.
I don't like you much.
Well, it's
What are you
okay.
giving
I
me?
like me just fine. Oh, she's.
I give you a shock.
Oh, it's
want a shot?
electrifying.
I can zap your toe.
You're stopping me from doing my working. Go on. Bugger off.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Will you give me a shot? What's wrong with you?
Well, I guess I'm going too.
Oh, wait. Wait. Come back.
What?
Come here. Bye.
Bye.
I don't know how I feel about him.
Go to Clear Shore.
Okay. That was one greedy man.
Yeah, very.
I gave him 24 potatoes. Do you think that was enough?
Probably too much, but that's okay.
I have 100 more.
Is that Raz's?
Hesha? I think this is Hesha. Hi, Hesha.
That is Raz's, yes?
Hello.
Hmm.
So that means Raz is around.
Maybe. Sometimes people leave their
I think
mounts of places.
That one horse has been there forever.
Yep.
Hello, everyone.
What is this shit?
Hello, Revan. How are you?
Hello.
I'm doing well. I saw
Do
that you came up to visit, Miss Violet.
words
Yes.
written in blood.
Are you okay?
I'm doing well. Let me introduce you to this one here. This is my darling.
Your darling is in like are you mates?
Yes.
Ah.
Good day. It's a pleasure
Hello.
to meet you.
Likewise.
This one here is Miss Violet Grimblossom. A good friend. Probably one of the only other mortals I can gladly talk to.
Hello, Mr. Daddy, sir.
I'm sure
So-
you lot have also read the thing on the board.
I just got here and I was reading and then I heard your voice. So
I spoke with Valerian about this Dark One. Saying that his most recent message appears to be that of collecting followers.
well, in order to collect followers, you gotta earn the trust and desire to help from said followers.
Well, based on those words, it appears that he's.
I'm
As
sorry,
you
can
very well
your
know.
your voice went very far away. What?
Based on the words that he's used, it seems that he's using knowledge as a way of collecting followers.
I think he said as a way of collecting followers. See, your voice trailed off at the end.
To hear whispers of the forbidden knowledge. That sounds to me as if they are offering knowledge as a way of collecting followers.
You gotta start with actually giving some knowledge for them to be like, hey, I want to go get more information, right? Because you could just sit there and say, oh yeah, I know all kinds of stuff. Follow me.
Perhaps there's more to come. Being as this is the first omen and lesson, it states there might be more.
But what was the lesson?
That, I think, is the lesson of what he's doing, what his purpose is.
I think I'm trying to figure out the region I live in. I believe it's the northwest, not the mounds, but the northwest, possibly.
The God's Claw, so that would be nearer the mounds.
You are at the you are within the region of the Highlands, I believe.
I think so. I'm not entirely sure. I haven't paid attention to it.
Yeah,
It's
actually,
like
if you look
on
at the
the
map
line.
here, yeah, it's on the line. Yeah.
Northwest or mount or the highlands, you're correct. But it's so close that it's hard to tell. Because that is, you know.
I think the line actually comes through our home.
We are both. We could vote for either. It's not my fault
Yeah.
they make lines so thick.
I think the line actually comes through our home.
So, if you do not like one region, you could say we are part of the other. Yes?
I suppose you could do that, but you would have to stick to whichever side you pick.
Nah, we're a house divided. I don't care for the politics.
Yes, and this side of the house, I'm of this region. This, if I step over here, I'm this region.
Well, the thing is it's not a matter of you know, how do I articulate this properly? Because yes, it is politics, but it's not like the politics that, for example, I would come from because of my history, but it's more about so for example, Mr. Revan, if you decided you were part of my region and you found that there is a threat somewhere in the lands that's a threat to everyone, you would bring that to me and I would bring it to the council so that then the people of the council would then divvy that information to those in their regions. What this does is it spreads out the responsibility of people getting information out, and so it's not on one person, if that makes sense.
I have a feeling that my name is going to come up a lot. For some bizarre reason, I've been hearing a rumor that I'm a threat.
Or did you
Apparently
say
I'm
you
this big threat. It's an interesting rumor, I might add.
Well, until there's any sort of evidence of such, there's no reason to treat you as such.
Yeah, I don't get why people would think I'm a threat.
Hi, Mr.
I've
Viserion.
had that rumor multiple times.
Greetings.
Oh, Lord. Why?
Oh, hello, Lord King. Get that by your King, Lord, sir.
Lord'll do. Thank you, Oengus.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
That's it. That's your new name.
Hello.
Lord King?
I'm
Lord
not
King.
Lord King.
Oh, no, it's happening now. I'm going to do it.
Need to update the regions as well. One of them no longer exists.
Yeah.
That's
We were
fair.
just talking about the regions. It appears my house is on the borderline. Where one of the lines goes through the regions, my house is literally on the line. So I guess depends on what side of the bed I get out of.
You're speaking of the God's Claw.
Yes. Where the end of the God's Claw is.
I would have thought it would be in the north because, you know, but also it is partly mound, so. The way the line is extremely thick, it's hard to see.
Looking at this, I don't believe. I believe you would be considered part of the Highlands.
I would agree. That was a difficult
Only
sentence.
because, looking at the road, which is very small on this map on the board, I can see right where the end of the God's Claw is and where that road begins. That is where your home is, yes?
Yes, it's just a bit down.
Yes, and you would still be considered part of the Highlands.
There you go, darling. And that helps you out. She's more interested in this kind of thing than I am.
Oh,
Nothing
yes.
wrong with that.
Well, if there is trouble, or someone comes in breaking our door down, saying this or that, that they are, and if they are in a different region, I can have, concrete
Yes.
evidence.
If anyone comes and knock my door down, they will die. Regardless of anything else.
I'd like to be prepared for everything.
I think the Lord is fully aware if anyone comes and knocks my door down, they will not have it.
Oh, I have had plenty myself. Just recently I learned of someone who's made a list of houses that he wished to blow up. Mine is one of them.
Can I kill them?
Oh, no. I would like to do so myself.
Right. Tell me their name and I shall bring them to you.
They will come.
Well, it's a matter of finding out how much of it is true, though.
I
The
believe
amount of
this to be
times-
true.
The amount of times this man here has had to stop me from killing someone. It's a concern. I keep trying to get permission, but no, I'm not allowed because it would be bad.
That's funny.
Why?
A demon
We
getting
don't want the
permission from a
reputation
vampire.
of anyone who disagrees with us. We just kill them.
I've been trying to tell the same thing to my brother.
Look, some people it's just easier to have them dead than having to deal with their shit.
Well, in some cases, yes. And in some races, in other lands, that would be the case. But that's exactly what we're trying to avoid here. Otherwise, many of us would not be welcome in our own land.
Most of you would be welcome in Wrath.
Most would not thrive in wrath.
Probably not. But then again, it's a different case there, as it's more who you know, and such.
Indeed. It would be the same if I lived in a land that was nothing but vampires.
There's probably going to need an update on the candidates, too, considering the section was removed and
Indeed.
several
That is
have
what
moved to different locations.
meeting is for tonight.
Okay.
So I'm not going to make any changes there yet.
Oh, have you read the latest post by the Dark One this area? Not entertaining.
I have not.
Me and Valerian were talking about it earlier.
Wait a minute. Who just pushed the door open?
All this worshipping of death. Well, I won't say I worship death, but out of anything, it's the one I'm closest to, I suppose. Many
As am
people
I.
worship gods. I do not.
If
Someone
it
used to say
death
God, it's
deserves
annoying.
to be respected.
Death is inevitable.
Oh, yeah, we all gotta die.
Well, death is respectable and it is inevitable for most. The only way I'm dying is if someone tries and takes my life.
Oh, you was already dying. You started dying the day you was born.
I think you mistake exactly what I am, Mr. Oengus.
You's a demon, right?
Fallen angel. Age is not something that really catches up to me, as much as I like to make the joke.
But still, the body that you now possess can die.
Physically, yes. Unfortunately. I'd hate to reincarnate as something smaller.
Does your body age?
Not entirely. It ages in a different way.
We're gonna have to talk about that one day then. Cause I's confused.
It's a long explanation. Let's put it that way.
Well, it's a good thing I's old and I's got lots of patience. So one day we's gonna have to sit down and have a talk.
That's fine by me.
But besides, I's a doctor, it's not something I've never heard before. Maybe in your case it will be, but still I's a doctor and all. You can confide in
I
me.
can't wait for having a mortal doctor try and understand exactly how I feel. It's going to be quite entertaining.
Well, as long as you put it in simple terms, I should be able to grasp what you're saying. But if you goes and use all
I'll make
these
it as
fancy
simple
words,
for you as possible.
all right, bet. The deal it is. We's gonna sit down and have some tea and maybe some rabbit stew, and we can talk.
I'll bring the demon wine.
That's alcohol.
Yes.
It sounds like it.
Well, you. That's all you. I'll pass. Thank you.
I still remember the first time Mr. Nalfine took a drink of it. He took one sip and fell unconscious. Quite entertaining.
How is that fun? What, does you go on some
That's
sort
not
of dream
exactly.
quest?
No, it's just rather strong for mortals. It's always entertaining to watch a mortal drink demon wine and watch them pass out quite recently after.
I'll take your word for it then. Is that half away?
Oh, I guess how's it going?
Oh, hi, how's you doing?
Yeah, what, you what?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just sitting. Trying to understand things.
You've been telling people to fuck off recently, Hathaway? Or is that a no?
I mean, I feel like you're asking for it.
No, I was waiting.
Oh.
In other news, and this will be announced tonight at the meeting, Phase 1 of the construction of the new place has been completed. They are working on certain buildings, but now more materials will be open for those who wish to bring them.
Well, can I make a request and we get a new foreman up there? Because that short little bugger, he's a greedy one.
Man-free hand-slip. Well, not the best manners, I would say, is one of the best builders, which is why I selected him.
Fucker's hand slipped right into my pocket.
Oh, he got you too?
Wow.
When I made a delivery of my gold to him, he wanted more.
He's a greedy fucker.
He got one
Pay
of me
no
hats.
attention. Just let him do his work.
The greedy fuckers of the caravan bastards who are charging him the most to get there.
You know what? You're not wrong. I hate agreeing with you, but you're not wrong.
I suppose everyone has to eat.
Well, if you...
Those
Yeah, I
ones
get
on the
that,
ground.
but, you know, we're all doing our part and they're charging more for that route than any other.
Indeed. That is not controlled by me. You can take that one up with the mayor, I suppose. I only funded the beginnings of the construction. And the
Oh, yeah.
removal of the tribes that dwell there.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really give a shit. You can just ride there anyway, but it seems like everyone's pulling together except those fucking robbing bastards.
Indeed.
This Dark One's quite the poet, isn't he?
I said that as well.
He wore a cape like Valerian, but he wasn't wearing his hood.
I do not believe that was Valerian.
It was not. I shall return shortly. I must go back to Shadow's Embrace.
Alright, my lord.
Do take care of yourselves.
Always do.
Why is an angel listen to a vampire?
Unless I'm getting into trouble fighting things.
Why does an angel listen to a vampire?
For many reasons, Mr. Gus. He is one of the only vampires I actually respect. And, during a previous war, I acted as his bodyguard.
I don't know if it has a if race actually matters in when it comes to listening to or respecting people. It's about actions.
Well, I always thought that, angels was above vampires. They disdained them and looked down on them. It wanted to destroy them and such.
Well, if it's written
Depends on
that
the
way,
angel.
if it's written that way and they believe what they want to believe, but that doesn't change the way it truly is, right?
There are different versions of angels, different variations. Different angels believe in different things.
So, wait. Like
I
there's
respect
many
people
different
based on their
peoples.
action.
There's many different angels?
Yes.
Oh,
you
that's
have different-
confusing.
Well, you have different versions of humanity. There are different versions of angels. Each variation is responsible for their own thing. Are you okay there, darling?
I was looking around. You know, I get antsy if I have to stand still too long.
That is fair. Do not wander too far.
I will not.
I like the fetching green on you today, Gus, mate.
Oh, thank you. I'm not sure if it's the same green that Miss V liked, but she said she liked the green on me, so today was the green day.
Green Day it is.
I kinda like the steel and grey and black on you, sir.
Stop flirting with me.
He wears the same thing every damn day.
Well, it looks a little dirty, but it doesn't look worse for wear.
Well, some people know what they like.
It's well used. I'd say after all this time of him wearing it, it's comfort fitting.
It does a job. If I want to be comfortable, I wouldn't wear anything.
I mean, you make a point, but at least, like, I don't know, get some different variations.
Sorry. When I'm not joining your fucking circus, I'll ask for your advice.
Hey, I don't have a circus.
Right.
You were spying.
Or maybe wear a shirt every once in a while, Mr. Hathaway. You doesn't need armors all the time, does you?
Yeah, I agree with Oengus.
I just thought I'd see what's up.
Oh, I barely heard.
I don't know what a circus is.
I can make you a nice hat if you'd like.
Get together
I was
and
being
they do
nosy.
magic tricks, and they get animals to do tricks in like acting fashion, and it's a spectacle of sorts.
I guess that's the best
Yeah,
way
you get
to
like
learn.
gladiators there, horse racing,
Everything's going on around
you know,
you
chariots,
without
shit like that.
disturbed.
In a circle, hence the word.
The gladiator fights are always the most entertaining.
Are you a wood elf?
I am not.
I always
No.
love
Hang
a
on,
good
look.
fight.
Clear my throat. Hang on.
Are you hiding from the female running about?
I just saw an incredibly tall woman.
There's that better.
Your voice
I don't
is
think I've ever
different
seen
now.
anyone taller than myself. That's
You sound as you're hiding from someone.
I'm conflicted.
No, it wasn't supposed to be. Anyways, that was my mistake. Anyway, hello,
That's
I'm
good.
Mar.
I am Onwin.
Pleasure.
The pleasure is
Oh,
mine.
it's fine.
I'm well.
And no, I am not an elf. Well, not technically.
Been, I don't know. Doing the same thing as I
My
always do.
mistake. You look like
So,
the brethren I am
pulled out
used
your
to
mind.
from long ago.
And some of my
Wait,
ancestors were elves.
Could you repeat that, please?
The wood elves
Being
from my
bored out your
region
mind?
mostly had
I'm
red
never
hair,
bored.
green eyes or silver
I don't even know what
eyes,
that
and,
feels like.
tanned skin, but I
You
was
should-
not sure. That's why I asked. It's been
You
many
should
centuries
find
since
time
I
to
seen
be
wood
bored.
elf.
It's rather refreshing.
But there's always something to do.
Nope.
Procrastinate. Put it off till another day.
Is it a secret what you are?
That's extremely irresponsible.
No, you just haven't asked.
Oh, it's
My
fine.
mistake.
It's not fine.
Some find
It's
it
fine.
offensive to ask the race.
Off to another
May
day.
I ask your race if it's not
It doesn't need to be
too
done.
inconvenient? It's only curiosity after all.
Oh no, I'm a fairy.
All fine.
A fae.
Fairy.
A fairy.
Fairy. Fairy. Hi.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm alright.
Not a fairy.
He's short.
No.
With little
I
wings
have not
flapping
changed.
around.
Nope, he is still short.
Well, Evan, should I start hosting an edgy poetry night for everyone
Is
who
that
wants
the
to put shit on
kind
the boards
of
here?
elf? Or kind of fairy?
What, have you seen it as well?
But, technically a type
I don't think it's
more elf, I guess.
Hello.
Is that taller lady?
Hi.
I think this is the first time I've ever
A
had
dark
Leodin
face.
speak.
I've been.
But you
Everyone
say
else
yes.
has been talking. I asked
too
her
hard
what
to
a circus was.
Yeah.
A dark
Hello,
fae
so
that you
Hi.
do not give your
I
name
just
to,
knew
I
people here. I
hear.
always say hello to everybody.
At least it was
I'm not sure how to
something
feel.
they tell
Is that
First
Tony?
time
me to do when I
Some-
was growing up.
Looking down to
Who said I gave you my name?
You gave me Mar.
Violet, is this how
But it's
you
not
have to
you
like
that I
talk to
knew.
me?
I was
Oh,
told
no, it's
as a young
Keaton.
child not to
How
give
are you?
my
Oh, is
name
that
to
Miss
Dark
Keaton?
Fae.
Hi.
Oh, I am not the Dark Fae.
How are you?
Let's just get that clear. My ancestry is more on the demonic side.
Alright.
I'm not liking this being shorter than someone.
You are like little puzzle. It's intriguing.
I don't know.
You'll get over it.
Hang on. Okay, I feel
Or maybe
better.
you won't because you're
Well,
shorter.
I shall return to the side
better.
of my mate.
It's the really, really big fella.
No, no,
Guys.
no, shit. Fuck.
He is a big slice of meat, isn't he?
So I have the high
Is
ground.
that who you are looking at?
Nope, I have the high ground.
No, not really. He's hard to miss.
That
Next thing you know,
appears
they're
he
gonna be
is
at the top
playing
of the
about.
mountain.
I can have all of the high ground.
Oh,
You had to say something, didn't you?
Well, I don't know. Is that one taller than those two? You could probably find out by going to the other ones.
Oh,
I
the,
know
the,
what
the
I
other
can
one
call
is
it.
taller.
Is it a secret what you are?
I'm definitely
my
taller
knowledge.
now.
I did not wish to reveal other secrets.
Are you
That's
proud?
why I asked.
Hello, Doc.
Hello.
Hello.
I met this man, Mar, in the store.
Sure.
actually, that reminds me. What's going on?
Well, you're quite tall. He
More
may not
edgy
be
poetry.
short. He's smaller than I, though.
Yes, it keeps duplicating. I think.
Well, that's not difficult.
I am the
Think
perfect
about too
type
much time
of
on
meat.
that. You want a potato soup?
No, I don't want a potato.
I don't think your height.
Oh, I
is
thought you gave all your potatoes to that greedy man.
You're gonna get
no, I
stuck
still
if
got
you
100.
come in here.
Oh, okay.
I will
I
come.
enjoy getting stuck.
I gave him 26.
I know.
I think that's enough.
Yeah, your height's just fine.
Well, that's funny. I gave him 25 rabbit stews.
I thought so as well.
Do you want a potato?
Midges.
Sure.
You're tiny.
No, you're just abnormally large.
There you go.
And you've got a better, I'm better than you complex.
I've never met this person, I already don't like them.
Take good care of this potato, I guess.
Well, if you get hungry, it is magically tune to not make you sick. It'll make you feel strong.
Can I have pet?
If you want,
A little tiny kitty.
okay, then you can have one.
You always
You don't need to ask.
Can I have a pet?
I don't
I
care
can't
if you get
decide between the two
Oh, thank you.
kitties.
don't live with.
I would ask, but I can have whatever I want.
I was about to say, none of you live with me, only she lives. I don't care what the rest of you do.
What if I wanted to get a pet and then leave it where you live? Because I know where you live.
It will die.
Why? Just take care of it.
Because I will let the rock mutts eat it. I don't
That's
care.
mean. Well, I don't like you
that's
no more.
technically not mean, because if the rock creatures attack it and it doesn't, it's just a cycle of life, you know.
Well, if it's a pet and it's given to someone, then it's that someone's responsibility, right, Miss V? Because I was given a bear.
You were given a bear?
Nice.
Remember the polar bear?
I got to go.
Oh, I took care of it until it was old enough to take care of itself, and then with Miss Emmy and I took it out and released it.
Be safe. If you
Oh,
eat
I
the
didn't know
potato,
you
it will
released
always
it.
keep you taller.
Be safe if I wait to
Yeah,
take
well,
home.
keep that in mind.
Well, it was big enough to take care of itself.
Oh, no, that's completely fine. I
yeah.
just didn't know you had
Keep
released
this
it.
one smaller.
Yeah.
Because if I need, I will.
I feel like that should have been a conversation had with both Table and
You're
myself.
gonna become bigger?
Oh, well, you saw was busy and everything was going on with all the bugs and stuff.
That doesn't seem right. I don't want to get punched.
Shh.
But I'm glad that it's okay, because the last I saw it was
Safe, Colin?
empty. The pen was empty, but it was there. That's the last I saw it, and I was like, well,
Don't
what happened to
break
the
any
bear?
rules.
And nobody knew.
I'll try not
Well,
to.
nobody asked me.
Well,
But the point of this is if he's given a pet, he's got to take care of it. It's his responsibility. If he just lets it die, then he's a bad person.
I never stated I was a good person. I'm a demon king, Mr. Gus.
Wait, I
I'm
thought
not
you was a
exactly
fallen
the best
angel.
person. Fallen angel turned demon king.
So you is a demon.
Just because
Also,
I reside there and I'm a king does not make me a demon.
Oh, I'm so confused.
Oengus, I wasn't giving him a pet. I was just leaving a pet by his house.
Well, that changes things. That makes you the bad person.
Oh. No,
Yes, Ilgirden is a bad person.
Alright. Well, if that's what you believe, Oengus.
You're not supposed to leave an animal somewhere where it can't defend itself.
Oh, no. I would never leave an animal that can't defend itself anywhere.
Well, that's what you just said. You was gonna leave it with him, and he's not gonna defend it, and it's gonna defend itself, and the rock puppies is gonna get it.
Leodin was doing a what-if statement.
Yeah, like, what if I left a pet at your house?
Oh. Well, don't I feel like an
Would allow
idiot
the
then?
rock- He said, "He'd let
Well,
rock
okay.
creatures." I'm not gonna leave a pet anyway. All my pets are... Actually, I don't know where any of them are. When I moved my
I got the yaki.
garden and I blew it up, all the
Yucky.
birds flew away.
I got it.
Good. We'll put it at home when we get back.
He's sleeping in my bed.
It is fine then.
We still got like 2.5 hours, right?
Something like that.
I don't
Oh.
know.
It's a meeting, yes.
Yeah. How long until the meeting?
2.5 hours.
Ugh.
Wait, no. Wait a minute. Yeah, 2.5 hours. 2 hours.
What was that noise?
Don't worry
He had
about it.
some phlegm in his throat and he was trying to clear it.
It was a cough mixed with burp mixed with getting phlegm out the throat.
Ew.
The whole thing.
Cough, burp, phlegm.
Yep.
Alright.
Capertha.
Maybe
Like the kitty.
we should drink some tea.
Nah, I'll drink wine.
That might help as well.
What is she doing?
Sitting in a corner?
Maybe looking for a place to go poo?
That is also a possibility. You shouldn't watch people poo.
You're just lying under the stairs. Okay. Enjoy the shade.
Don't you need privacy when you goes to the bathroom too?
Right, I will be in my head for a moment.
Think I'm gonna head on home. We probably should put stuff together to donate and everything.
Oh, what? More?
Well, yeah.
The greedy, no, not the greedy man, you don't know.
Well, it doesn't go to him. Well, he probably gets a cut, but it doesn't go to him.
Leland, I'm gonna head out and go check out the build site shit.
Alright.
Take care of
Where is
yourself.
this meeting at again? I forget it off the top of my
Here.
head.
Here.
Wonderful.
Somewhere
Like,
around here. Probably over in that area
Is
again.
your horse okay?
no, it's dead. Alright, I'll catch you all later.
Be safe.
What is going on with this place?
It is necrotic magic. You can bring back dead creatures into a undead form, and that's what that is. I do not like it either.
Why would he want a dead horse? It stinks, it smells, it's for pieces fall off.
You'd have to talk to most necromancers of why. The practical, logical reasons would be is it doesn't require food, it can run forever, and it doesn't feel pain.
What? That's training, really. You could train a horse to be like that. You give it minimal food and good training and stuff.
Training a horse will never make it not feel pain. You can train a horse to not react the same. They will always feel pain. A boxer feels pain on every punch, they just don't react to it. That's the same thing you will train a horse. So if you think that a horse is not in pain when it breaks its leg, that is incorrect. They're just not reacting to it. You are still torturing the animal.
Well, I know it's in pain when it breaks a leg.
But that creature could break every bone in its body, and it would never feel a thing because it has no emotions, no ties to it. It has nothing.
The nerves are dead.
Why don't they just let it rest?
You would have to talk to, again, a necromancer on that side. I do not understand why you would want to. I understand why people resurrect their loves back to life, which is also something that is very, in some ways, could be cruel. But undead, I do not understand. Hence why I'm a druid and not a necromancer.
No.
I have raised the dead.
Well, you would have to ask him why he would do that.
Sometimes it is for sheer entertainment.
That's not nice. How would you feel if someone disturbed you while you were sleeping, making you dance like a puppet?
I care not what other people think.
No, that's not. That's not the question, though, is it?
I lack the ability to think about something like that.
Well, you can think about those things, absolutely, but that's not the question. The question is, how would you feel?
I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care that you have no control over yourself?
What if somebody who had a lot of magical powers, right, they come to your house and they make every person in your house and family dance like a puppet? How would that make you feel? You wouldn't like that too much, would you? So why is it okay to do it to the dead people? They just need to rest. They deserve it. They live their lives.
You make very.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said, Evan.
You make valid points, but the thing is, when it comes to raising the dead, certain people do it from ego. Not necessarily to make the individual dance for our entertainment or make.
Well, that was the point that you made, is that some people do it for entertainment, and it just doesn't make sense, but maybe they haven't thought about it from that perspective.
There are different versions and different reasons why people would do it, I agree. My thinking is it as I have raised the dead and turned them into something else, as they have asked me to. I've also turned people to other creatures when they've died, simply for my own entertainment. There are different reasons why people could do such a thing. I've extended the life of many people simply to see what would happen.
That's cruel.
Some would see it as cruel, some would see it as a blessing.
Well, if you make someone go on and on and on without dying, they just want to die. That's cruel.
I've never made anyone who wishes to die live their life longer.
Oh, I don't want to live past my time. I've seen enough.
Unfortunately, Mr. Gus, there are some people who would be willing to part with parts of themselves to live a longer life.
Oh, I'm not cutting nothing off. You ain't getting me dangly bits either.
I mean parts of their soul, Mr. Gus.
Demos!
Hey.
Hi.
Demos! Demos!
Yes.
Jesus Christ,
Hi.
you don't need to jump.
Well,
Why
she's
not?
excited.
Is that how people deal with excitement? They just jump?
Some
Some
shake uncontrollably, some squeal like a pig. Some, their eyes get big and they just freeze. I'm not food. I might smell like rabbit, but I'm not food.
Do not eat, you can't eat the man.
I do not eat little creatures.
Okay.
Oengus is pretty sizable. What do you mean?
He is small.
He's sitting down, darling.
Oh, I've got a big belly here. Don't you worry about me.
I like elk and mammoth. Are you an elk or a mammoth?
No.
Then you are not what I want.
Oh, good. Let's keep it that way, yes?
Play nice, darling. Usually I'm the one that has to be controlled.
I'm just trying to understand things here, that's all.
I'm so sorry. Are you insulted right now, miss? I apologize if you are.
He offered my mate his dangly bits.
No, I said he could not have them.
Misunderstanding, darling.
He said some people, they want to live forever and stuff, they got to give a piece of themselves, and I said, no, he's not getting a piece of me, especially those.
Why would he want them? Do
Well,
you see him?
What, you'd be surprised what some people want in these
That's
worlds.
a weird thing to attach to. I'm confused.
Weird.
It's a thing. Don't worry about it.
Also,
Well,
I'm not looking at you because you look like food, just because you did not make sense to me.
Maybe you would have understood more if you was around during August Day. Cause see, I went running around streaking, rubbing me dangly
No,
bits
no,
on
please
people's.
do not. It is not necessary to do such a little thing, tiny thing.
Well, on your day of birth it is.
Oengus, I told you
No,
not to do
no,
that.
it's not something you do on day of birth. Is it? Is that what you do,
Oengus,
Revlin,
I
on day
told
of
you
birth?
not to do that. Why did you do it?
Well, it was
I
fun.
don't even remember when I was born.
And it was me birthday. I figured I could get away with it on that day.
So you show everybody your dangly bits?
Well, to be fair, I was wearing a mask and a cape, and I was running really fast through repopulated areas. I accidentally bumped into one or two people.
Oh God!
Just to clarify, with both of you, just to clarify, somebody encouraged him to do so, and once he got it in his mind, he decided he was going to do it anyway.
Was this tea by any chance?
No, it was a gentleman named Tormar, I believe, right?
Yes, it was Mr. Tormar. I miss Tormar. He was a good guy.
Was he a good guy, though? Was he really?
Yes.
He went and tried to charge everything to Mr. Viserion in our house's name.
Well, that was a misunderstanding.
Was it, though? Because he went back to the board and wrote on the board that it was just a misunderstanding, and then while we were there, and then he removed it so that Mr. Viserion would still pay.
Okay, hang on. By any chance, was this man a dwarf?
Yes.
That explains so much.
But he was a tall dwarf.
That's a double negative. It's very contradictory.
Well, you'd have to see him to understand, but yes, he was a tall dwarf. He said he was tall for his peoples. Maybe he was a little more taller than Kitty there.
I just, again, to me that is very contradictory. The word tall and dwarf in the same sentence. It's baffling.
Well, that's like saying it's a short gnome. You'd have to see a bunch of them together to pick out the short one. So you'd have to see a bunch of dwarves together. A gnome! You know, a little gnome, a little thing.
I thought he said something completely different.
I did too. I thought he said dong.
What?
What is this focus on the bits? What is the focus on the bits right now?
I did not mean to hear
How do you get dong out of gnome?
See?
I am not a part of this. None of this is my fault.
But anyways, if you saw a bunch of dwarves together, you'd be able to pick out the tallest one.
Listen, the only gnome I know is the dead gnome Zogek. That's the only gnome.
And he's short.
Well, in comparison to me, everyone is short.
Well, except for the tall lady.
Look, we're just not going to talk about that.
So that's not everyone.
But we're not talking about that.
Maybe we should. Does you need high heels now?
That is a 1 in a million chance, and you will never catch me dead wearing
How about lifted boots? Platform boots.
No.
But it'll
Did you
give
know
you
that
the edge.
Once upon a time, heels were for men, not women?
I've been around for a very long time, and this is the first time I've heard about that.
It was for men. The heels are for men, not women. Why I do not wear
If
heels.
anybody tries putting a pair of heels on me, I will be punching them into their next lifetime. Is that understood?
Women did not wear heels for a long time after men do. I still believe that men are for heels only.
Miss
But
V,
it isn't my age, I guess.
okay, could we take a note on his shoe size? So that way,
Heels.
the
Attempt
next
to put me in heels.
the next time he's in the infirmary, you see, when he's all unconscious and stuff, we could just slip him on, and he wakes up, and he has no idea until he gets up and stands.
You imagine a wild minotaur, angry.
Oh, I didn't say I would be there to see him wake up.
I will tie you to his bedpost and put sign, he did this.
That's not fair.
And then the rest of us will go outside and look in window from outside.
Hey, this is between me and Daddy there, okay?
Who?
What did you call him?
Well, that's what his son calls him. Well, anyways, no. Well, see, the thing is, his boy was around, and he was having issues, so we said he had daddy issues. And then he comes around, and then I called him Daddy, because that's his name, because he was the daddy of the little one.
Are you talking about Ramon?
Yes. He had some serious daddy issues.
Ramoni?
Yes.
Talking about my son, they say.
All I said was he just had some daddy issues. I think he missed you. He wanted to impress you or something.
Really? I don't see that. Ramoni is very not... I don't see that.
You on about the pathetic waste of space, my son?
See why I say that? He's got daddy issues.
More like, it sounds like you have son issues.
Honestly.
Maybe he's not as bad as you think he is.
For the longest of time.
Maybe he's not as bad as you think he is, because he's been nice to me. Even though I'm scared. But he's still been nice.
My son is...
Bad to me either.
My son is... How to say this?
Overzealous?
The largest snake you will ever find.
Well, he's never hissed at me.
I mean it in a figurative sense, Mr. Gus. Part of his power is called the K. Part of this gift, as we call it, enables him to consume the life essence of anyone he wishes. But to do such a thing, he needs to get a good relationship with them. The closer he is with the individual, the more he can drain from.
Well, lucky for me, I don't swing that way.
Even mere friendship gives him the ability to do such a thing.
I'm trying to think back.
That doesn't seem like a waste of space to me. I mean, that could be used to your potential and benefit.
I don't think he was trying to do that to me.
Problem is with my son, he is a coward.
So
instead of using his power, and instead of using his talents, he would hide in the shadows and lurk.
That doesn't sound like cowardice to me.
No, that sounds smart.
When it comes to my family, it is cowardice. We do not hide.
Why though?
We do not hide from our enemies. We stand, fight.
Is it a matter of hiding, or is it a matter of finding the perfect opportunity?
He would hide, he would also run from his enemies.
Well,
That is
I do
countless.
too. You see me, I'm old, I've lived a long time. You've also seen me rush into battle, yes? I'm not a coward. I
There's
just...
also a matter of self-preservation. If you know that you can't handle such a battle, and you need to find an opportunity to be able to lean it your way, especially against multiple people. Say I'm faced with several people coming after me. Of course I'm gonna run. Does that make me a coward? No, it means self-preservation.
Unfortunately, I lack this. This is why I get injured so often. Stay and fight until the Larry.
Well, maybe you need a clear voice that can ring through that thick skull of yours to tell you it's time to stop and run.
I should think this one standing next to me. Trust me, if I'm gonna get shouted at, she's probably gonna be the one to do it.
Okay, so use the voice of reason now, right, Key?
I believe she's went into thought.
Either that or she's just staring at me wishing I was me.
She could be hungry. I don't think she's eaten since she's got off the boat.
Well, why don't you take her to go get some food? You've got time for dinner. Or does you lack that as well?
She eats whenever she feels like it.
So maybe you should do something special and be like, hey, come with me and let's go get some food. Oh, that's scary. What's it? No.
Why are you smiling? Yeah.
Because he's speaking about me again. Such concern that you feel
He's
for me.
being nice. He's being nice.
It's a lot of concerns for a stranger.
Well, you's an animal, yes?
He is a concerned individual. He cares for
I ate. I ran over there and I ate. I came
Okay.
back after I ate.
Well, see, here's the thing here.
Ungus, I think this one is insulted by other people caring about them if they don't know them, so just don't worry about it.
Well, I can't stop, Miss V. This is what we do.
Well, if they don't want it, then they don't need to have it.
Do not worry, I will not eat you.
I'm not worried about that.
In my food, you know.
I was worried about you getting food, that's all.
Oh, I went over there. Remember,
here's the thing.
Changed and go eat.
Our house, right? We's an animal sanctuary, and we take care of animals. That's all my concern was. I was just trying to help an animal.
Animal sanctuary.
Yes.
Yes. The Green Blossom Estate has quite a lot of animals.
We tend to heal animals so that when they get injured or when they get hurt. Sometimes people's too.
We don't judge based on what species.
Yes, they have a rather large menagerie.
Menagerie.
We've got everything from pigs
We've
to
never
birds
called it
to bears.
Menagerie.
No, but that is basically what it is.
No, we tend to them until they can be released back into the wild, but there are some that cannot, and we take care of those. They're not our pets. They're not our working animals. We ensure that their needs are met and that they have fulfilled lives.
They look after things. There you go.
See,
It's
so
not
what?
like my match right there.
So, when he said here that he doesn't do much to take care of you, you does it for yourself. That's when I got concerned. See, because this is what we do. We help animals that can't help themselves, and I didn't know if you could or not. So I just asked.
She is scarily capable.
Okay. Well, if yous get injured or hurt or something, you could come to our house and we'll help you for nothing. It's what we do.
If she does get hurt, we'll bring her.
No. No one lays hand on me. I will heal myself.
Okay then, darling. If you
Onions,
ever
I
get
think I've
hurt
made
by
it
anyone,
really
I will.
clear that this individual does not want our help.
Okay.
We don't want.
I
They
appreciate
don't want
that
us to even care that they need help.
I appreciate that you care for the wild creatures of these lands, but you may hurt me if you try to heal me. I would rather heal myself. In the past, I've had many try and make myself worse for the touch that they give. I prefer to take care of self.
Okay. Sure, no problem. Even though I don't use no magic-y stuff for nothing, it's just bandages. But okay.
Which is why, my dear, if you do get hurt or are unable to heal, we'll be taking you regardless, say.
Only if I'm asleep.
I'll make sure that you are asleep. At the end of the day, I do it for your own benefit. I care that much. See, I am a caring individual.
I would say more diplomatic.
I'm as caring as I can be. There are certain emotional things that I lack. I am still learning the intricacies of emotion.
You know, I've never really thought about it.
Angels of judgment are never born with emotion. I only started learning about emotion when I became forward.
Oh, see, I think he got excited when he was talking about emotion. He's just jumped. See, you do feel.
You guys don't see the rabbit?
I was looking at you.
You guys don't see the rabbit. It's right there.
No.
Okay, I'm going crazy then. It's fine.
Oh, sure, let's blame the rabbit. A little bitty rabbit made you jump 5 feet in the air. Uh-huh. What, is you scared of a rabbit now?
Rabbits? You've never been booped by the rabbits?
No.
Look, I have been sent halfway across the lands by the weird little tiny rabbits.
See, that's why I say they shouldn't be around. That's the one animals I don't like is rabbits, because they's food.
I had a moment at Miss Innit's place a couple of years ago. Well, her old place, one might say. And there used to be a lot of rabbits that jump around. We was talking. A rabbit went under me, lifted me into the air, and sent me fucking flying.
Now, see, that's what I call a verbal bunny.
Me and the rabbits do not get on.
Okay, so bring them all to me, and we'll make some rabbit stew.
It's fine by me. Me and the rabbits don't get on. Same as me and, not the devil bears, the little brown bears. The bear cubs. they have a tendency to shove me underground.
Oh, they's just trying to snuggle with you.
I don't want to snuggle.
Well, maybe they do. See, this is part of emotion. See, you've got to also think about other creatures and people's feelings too.
Violet, I don't want to learn the intricacies of emotion.
Sometimes it's good to just snuggle.
You guys, all of you people and your emotions, it's so draining. I have two emotions that I know and understand well.
Oh, rage and hate?
Yes.
That sounds incredibly exhausting and boring.
I know.
It has kept me alive for a very long time.
So are you suggesting that including more would make you not alive?
It would be not as beneficial. I have a feeling that if I learned more, it would make me second guess myself.
Well, sometimes second guessing yourself is actually a good thing. Sometimes, not always.
I've always thought that second guessing leads to poor decision making.
Right, but if you, for example, don't second guess if you're going to go and attack a bunch of people, if you don't second guess that, then you don't have the opportunity to stop yourself before you endanger those that you care about. Because there is going to be a retaliation.
Or to learn of a bigger prize because you jumped the gun and got the little one.
Mm-hmm.
See, that logic to me is difficult to understand.
Well, give it time. It's not forcing nothing on you.
If I was to decide to kill someone or a group of people, I would just do it. I don't understand why somebody would second guess that decision.
What would be the reason for you going after that group of peoples?
Let's say I was ordered to do so. I would just do it.
Okay, and so...
Need to be a second guess.
So you were ordered to do so, and because you don't second guess, you don't question, you just simply follow orders. Okay, so you were ordered to, for example, destroy a home full of, I don't know, children. So you go and do so because you don't care, and you were ordered to do so, and then those that typically are would defend those children, they find out about it and they come after you, and they think, oh, we're not going to go after him, we're going to go after her, for example, because he cares about her. And yes, we can play the game of, oh, I wouldn't fall to them, but you don't actually know that. You don't truly know that.
If they've got enough numbers, anyone will fall. But I think all these bugs recently have taught us that. They was just little bugs, but they just kept crawling out of the ground, and they kept getting bigger, and they kept coming. No matter who it was, they just fall.
Did you say bugs?
Yes.
Wait, there were bugs coming out of the ground? Where?
I've immediately got memories of fighting the last war.
Those crab dicks. That's why I wear boots now.
Oh, God. Yeah, those.
Oh, fuck those crabs. No, fuck them.
That's why I wear boots now with metal on them, so they can't get me ankles or me shins no more.
The point is, sometimes you have to second guess yourself and stop yourself from making a rash decision, because you will eventually, one day, make the mistake. And you may not get yourself hurt, but you'll get something that you care about hurt, because you didn't think before you did. You just simply did.
See, this is why sometimes it is beneficial to have someone who has emotions stand by you. Probably explain the intricacies of these things.
Or just have some really nice friends.
Yeah. I always seem to be unable to deal with these kind of things. I usually just care for the more violent side of nature.
There's nothing wrong with that. But there is a whole other side that you need to open up to, or it's gonna be a very lonely, boring life. You're gonna live a long time and be bored with it.
Eventually I will learn. There are some days where I wish I had not fallen. Part of my rage and vengeance and wrath comes from the falling.
When you
It
fell,
takes a long time to learn.
What? How long has that been?
Around 300 years.
Is that a long time for you peoples?
Quite honestly, I don't even remember when I was born. So, put that into perspective.
Well, you look like you's in your 30s, maybe 40s, with all that stuff on you. And you say you can't remember, but 300 years is like a blink of an eye then, so... Shit, okay, I think.
Allow me to put this into perspective for you. My order, that I was once a part of, was created before most of the human races had even drawn their first breath.
Okay.
A lot of the humanoid races were not around when I was created.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense, because I don't know. How was you around if nothing else was around? Oh, because you was an angel.
Angels of Judgment were created to simply keep balance. Then, a lot of the humanoid races started coming around. And by humanoid, I mean things that look human but are other things. For example, an elf would be considered a humanoid.
Right, because it's got arms and legs.
Yes. There are other factors as well, but that is one thing you could think of. Despite quite a few humans' popular belief, humans were not the first creatures.
What human believes they were the first? That's,
Oh, I've
what?
heard many. I've heard many, and it is annoying as shit.
No, was it fishies first?
There were, I believe it was a few weeks ago, I actually heard multiple humans state that humans were the first race upon the world.
Wow.
What was that?
They are incredibly uneducated. Okay.
Yeah. I swiftly corrected them on that. They stated, you'll laugh at this, they stated that the human race is older than both demons and angels.
That doesn't make any sense. Like, logically, it doesn't make sense. I wonder what makes them think that.
No idea. Every time I asked them about it, they refused to explain. Like, they straight up refused to explain. They stated that the human race is the cause of the other humanoid races.
I don't think so.
They stated, and they honestly believe this, you'll laugh at this, they believe the reason for dragonoids is because of the human race.
Okay, but how?
I think they believe that at some point in time a human must have had relations with a dragon, and that's how the dragon...
But how does it even work? If humans were to make a dragon, then where was the first dragon to make dragons with?
Would it be a bat and a lizard?
I'm not saying it made sense, I'm just repeating what they stated. You would have loved it if you were there. Honestly, I wish you were there.
I would have taken over the conversation and just repeatedly asked, why? But why? Why, though? For reals, why?
Honestly, I would have loved you to be there.
Oh, remember I did that in school and I got sent home one day, Oengus?
Oh.
Mom was so mad. Mom was so mad that I was so argumentatively questioning the teacher.
You was very outspoken.
There's nothing wrong with that. My darling Anwin here is very outspoken. There's nothing wrong with being outspoken. It's actually quite refreshing. I don't see why somebody would punish you for being outspoken.
I believe it was a matter of disrupting the class and being argumentative.
She was being disrespectful to her elders.
I'd do it again. The teacher never answered me.
I wouldn't have said it. Personally, I do not think that would have been disrespectful. I think it would have been inquisitive. If any of my underlings was questioning things, I would explain to the best of my ability. There are still quite a few demons who have yet to learn things. I am teaching them.
Somehow I don't buy that.
One answer that I very much combat is, it is the way it is. That's just how it is. I combat that every chance I get.
Yeah, I don't like that one either. The one that I despise, the phrase that I despise when people ask me what I am, is, aren't angels supposed to hate anything that is considered dark?
That logically doesn't make any sense.
No, because it's dumb. It's really dumb one, most angels, if they are still an angel, don't have emotions, especially angels of judgment. As angels of judgment, we do not share any emotion. As how can you judge a creature if you have emotion? Emotion would lead you to bias.
But what truly doesn't make sense about the whole thing is that if you think about it, if you really think about it, in the real true beginning, there would have only ever been light and dark because neither can exist without one another. So, how in one side just inherently destroying the other, they would be destroying themselves. So it doesn't logically make sense to hate each other.
It is why, when angels become fallen, share traits of darkness. It is an equaling experience. It equals our power out. It is why my power is both celestial and infernal. Balances out our natures. All fallen require to be balanced. If not, one side would take over and destroy us. So, when people state that being an angel means I should hate the dark, it really does annoy me. Because I had no real prejudice against the dark. I was an angel of judgment. I judged everything equally. Now I have a bias. Of course I do. I've seen enough and I've learned enough to have biases against certain creatures.
I think there's something inherently wrong about disliking someone for what they are.
There is. It's just, unfortunately, when you get. I think this is more of a mortal trait that I've sort of picked up. It's when you have bad experiences with things, you start to think of all of the same. If that makes sense.
And so does that make me not immortal then? Because I don't think that, okay, so if I find a box of kittens and I reach in and one of the kittens scratches my hand and it's a really bad scratch, should I then hate all the kittens because the one kitten scratched my hand?
No, I think it more. I think that's a small thing. It's difficult to explain.
I can say that the kitten who scratch is afraid and scared, and that's how they protect themselves. They are animal. Animal do not look at people like that, but human are some beings. There is a giant dog next to you.
I feel like you're misunderstanding what I was saying.
No, I understand what you meant.
Kitty.
As an example.
She was using it as an example. I understand what you meant.
But humans, and other beings, they see what they are doing. That's Canine is very odd.
Wow.
And it's
well, is this to help with the with those people?
The dog doesn't really know what that. I think it's just for you.
Well, thank thank you. I really like it. I appreciate it.
I know this dog from somewhere else.
Oh.
You remind me of a dog I once knew. His name was Dog. That tells me nothing. I don't speak bark.
I have a feeling this. I have a feeling this is going to end badly.
No. He's the only dog that I ever did remotely like a little. But they were after him and he ran. He was a bad dog, but I liked him because maybe he was a bad dog.
Sounds like a good dog if he ran and lived.
I don't know. I don't know. He looked like him though. He was a special dog. He was smart. And he could understand people common language. He could also speak Beastkin, which was odd for just a plain dog.
Well, I don't
Maybe
understand anything
coincidence.
that he says, but
Yeah.
I think he's wonderful so far.
Well, he wanted to know if the dog you knew's name was Dog.
His name was Dog, yes.
So the dog was named Dog. By any chance, was he a dog?
He was a dog, but he was special. He could understand Beastkin and sometimes the common language.
Well, I know
Eventually,
this dog, this dog's name is not Dog. I have to say this a lot. Animals don't technically name each other. They're just we
give him
we
name.
Yeah, we name animals. It's a thing that. Hello, Barack.
We.
Oh, hi, Barack.
Oh, hey, Oengus.
Like people give names to animals. Animals just greet each other with smells and sound.
Not sure where Sandal's gone.
Looks at them. What is something?
I think there's something.
Are you growling at this little
Someone
tiny
on the roof
person?
up there looks like they're peeking over.
Oh.
I think
There's
Sandal's
someone
peeking.
buying?
To an animal, a person peeking over a rope and looking is going to be suspicious and very unnerving. So they assume that
I
they
think
are.
it's Sandal.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Hi, Barak is your friend. Tell her to snoop much quieter.
How Oengus?
How you doing, Barack?
Doing good. How is Oengus?
Oh, I'm not doing too bad. You see, I'm just sitting, waiting.
Nice outfit.
Oh, thank you. I just changed. My other shot was
Did you
getting all
find
dirty.
What was on the roof?
I think I'd look very nice.
Oh, thank you very much. I could make you one if you'd like.
I only go by send off to stranger. Not till I know that I will get
Who is White Tiger?
Oh, I don't know the name, but I call it Kitty. It's a she.
What think of Barak new mask?
Well, it looks like it's easy for you to eat with.
It thought it would look nice for Barak. That mask. I only got yesterday.
Well, what's the point of it if it doesn't block all your face?
Make it harder for people to let Barak. Sure.
Okay.
They look a little bit intimidating. Who is White Tiger? Pilot.
His mate, I guess. I don't recall if he said her name.
I don't think he did.
Onwin,
What?
introduce yourself to the people.
To one still big asshole to people.
Of course. Change for the world.
I am Onwin Frost. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Name is Barak. People say that Barak was stuck as panther when first arrived to land.
They say you are a panther?
Stuck in panther form when Barak first arrived to land.
Things could be worse. You could be little naked man with cape running across for everybody to see parts.
Hey, that wasn't so bad.
Oengus, I do not believe you are going to ever live this down.
Oh, I don't intend to, cause see, it's a yearly thing I'm going to do.
Barak, I've heard this tale.
Every year on December 2nd, there's gonna be a short, fat, bald man running through the cities.
If you will run into me, I will uppercut you into the fucking moon. Understood?
Do not physically harm my Oengus.
If he runs into me naked, I'm punching him.
Oh, it's all in good fun.
I understand.
Maybe it'll be an accident. I'm pushed into you or something.
If it is an accident, I will allow it. If you run into me, I will be punching you.
Alright, we've got witnesses. So all I need is someone to push me into you.
Barak think 2-1 speak differently last time than have seen. Something changed.
What?
Not sure why Miss Sandal hide away.
Oh, and it looks like he found him.
It's a shiny.
I took it. What did find?
It's a shiny.
So we've got a treasure hunting dog.
That was a good find.
Do you want a name, dog?
I believe that would be a yes.
Who do you want to name you?
Is maybe there's a favorite thing he likes to play with, or maybe somewhere a favorite area that you could get the name from?
What is fancy name for treasure hunter?
Oh, How about just Hunter?
Ooh, a hunter is nice.
I like Hunter. Hunter seems good.
Hunter is good name.
Hunter.
This what he do.
The goodest boy.
Oh, bodies are, aren't they?
Barak think Hunter is male, or Barak not sure.
There's a good name for me.
Do you want to check?
I can just ask them if you want.
Barak not want to be rude, so I'm gonna call it Hunter.
Hunter,
Here for now.
are you male or female?
Please
Pull
do not
once for
answer
yes,
by lifting
twice
your
for-
leg.
Nope, we've got enough peoples around who's got fascinations with dangly bits. Don't need more.
That would be Mr. Oengus.
Not sure why Sandolph not come over here.
Well, if you have to lift your leg to pee, you're a boy.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, I'm a dog. Do you want me to lift my leg to pee?
Well,
Sandolph
say,
should come.
In private barrack.
And
Well,
I said no.
say
If he has to
private.
lift his leg,
He was
then he is a boy.
I'd
trust.
come over, say hello to other people.
You understand the dog.
I understand all animals. I am a druid.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Is it... okay, hang on. I need to ask this question because I actually genuinely do not know.
Alright.
Is it animal languages that you understand? Or is it things like infernal?
No. That is not... It's... I guess some would call beast speech. I understand that. I understand, barks and things like that. It comes out to me as them just speaking. Infernal, abyssal, and celestial, and all those are completely different languages that would require me to study.
Conferring, as I did not actually understand. I only speak celestial, common, and infernal.
I guess like hellhounds and things like that would you would understand, but they don't speak what you would consider beast speech or animal speak.
Depends on the hound, I guess. There are certain hellhounds that speak beast.
Well, I think they are intelligent enough to speak both, if I'm correct.
Depends.
I didn't know
There
what
are
that was.
different variations.
Oh, is that the Batman?
I've only met a couple. I haven't really talked to them. They were just trying to eat me.
Oh,
If
who's
it's
that?
a hellhound that was raised in hell, they speak both.
You
If
said
it
the
is a hound
Batman.
that was turned into a hellhound, they only speak beast.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I didn't really get a chance to talk to the hellhounds that were chasing me. It was a long time ago.
Only have to experience.
What did you do to have hellhounds chasing you?
Well,
so you're all right.
basically there was a
Doesn't sound
grove
so
that was having
promising.
some difficulty, and it seems that some idiot in the nearby town was opening a portal, and basically things from a plane that I didn't go into to find out what plane it was spilling out. I'm assuming the hells, but I do not know. They were just running amok. When I came into the town, there was, I believe, a demon pillow and some, maybe the, not a devil, demon, and some hounds there running around, and they were just crashing the town. I didn't really care about the town. I was just there to protect the grove. So when they came to the grove to cause trouble, I was there to get
Not
attacked.
see so many people.
I don't really do anything to piss anybody off. I try not to. I try not to go in people's places. I try not to do anything that just take care of the land.
Right, was talking to a couple
Yeah,
people.
it's
Like Oengus hunted the dog.
when you end up getting a hellhound chased after you, there is different reasons. Certain hellhounds will chase you for the
But return soon.
smell of your soul.
If what?
I have a hellbound at home.
Jezra can go with Rena if I'm shy to
Interesting.
talk.
Wolf gave them to me.
That would... yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. As I said, there are certain different reasons why I'll chase you. Certain hellhounds feed on magic. So others just feed on flesh.
Let's see soon.
Yeah, as I said, I didn't really stop to have a conversation about it. I do, I guess, to others, if they do get a big whiff of me, I smell fey-like.
Then it would most likely be to do with your magic.
Yeah, don't take that.
Most likely.
The devil's decoration? No, I didn't do hats.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Not sure where Sandal's going.
I'm sorry, miss. I'm going inside to get a new hat.
This is a good
No
person.
hat.
Angus, this is Sandalf. She needs to land.
Oh, hi. I'm Oengus.
Send off. Send off is honored to meet Dungus.
Oh, it's no honour. It's alright. I'm just Oengus. It's no big deal. It's not like I'm
that's
important
good
to
friend.
nobody. I'm not no lord or king or nothing.
Angus important to many people in land. Many
No.
people value Angus.
No,
Has
they
nice
don't.
hat.
Thank you.
It does.
Well, I was just coming over to get new ones because some dwarf got my other hat.
Hey Violet.
Hello.
Had promised to come visit and now here we are. Had meant to come visit Angus and Violet and been brought to path, so very happy.
Well, I'm glad I was able to see you today too.
How have been today?
Pretty good. Went over, gave a bunch of money to the new build site, and then I've been here the rest of the time.
Did see that construction worker over in the build site. Mathrim, Saffrim. I kind of forget what their name was, but there's someone working over there.
Oh, the hand slip guy?
Kind of, he kind of same height as Barak. Almost same height.
Yeah, he was a character, I would say. What do you say, Hungus?
Oh, I don't like him. He's a greedy bugger.
Barak not sure he seemed kind of trustworthy, but he seemed like he up to something.
Trustworthy? The man wants everything in your pockets.
He said go give it to person who does all construction, who take all material.
It was just.
But he asked Barak if have any gold, and Barak said not have gold. Actually, have like 24 gold.
Good change. But we'll talk after.
I'm going to the market real quick. I'll be right back.
Well, I need to go over to the market as well. So.
I was gonna look for a new hat.
Oh, okay.
See you both later.
What? I gave me hat to the dwarf. He fleeced me of me hat.
Wait, what?
The dwarf up there building over there at the new place.
He fleeced you of your hat?
Yeah, he got me hat from me. One of me
to
hats.
hear that, I guess.
It's all right.
Yeah, when Ungus said he didn't really have anything to give him, he called Ungus like greedy or something, or stingy. Stingy.
Oh, he
that's
called
what it
me
was.
stingy.
So you gave him.
Well, he was poking at me bag and chasing me around, wanting to know what was in it, so I had to give him something.
He tried doing that with me. I gave him a piece of wood. And I literally gave him a piece of
You
wood.
smack him over the head with
Well,
wood.
to be fair, if I gave him wood, he'd never leave.
I brought a hefty amount of money to pay for their workers today, and then afterwards he was like, "Well, do you have any more? Why don't you have any more?"
I got the same. I gave him like 20 gold pieces, and then he was like, "Do you not have any more?" I'm like, "No."
I gave 150.
How do you have so much gold?
You should ask how much Alan Martin haven't got.
I am fully
Guilty.
I am fully aware just how much gold they have. It's
This person
annoying.
over at construction site not ask Barak for anything. He asked if have gold, so Barak just say not have any gold.
Maybe it was because of your new mask. Maybe he was scared of it.
That would be funny.
I heard someone gave him, I think it was like over 100,000 iron reinforcements.
My, that's a lot.
I was like, why do you need to give them that much? They turned around to me and was like, oh, I have like 500,000 iron at my house. I can spare it.
See, that's just a waste, just sitting there. Gotta
I was
use
like,
it.
Sell the iron. If you have that much iron, sell it.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to the market. I'll be back. Unless you all want to come too. We could turn it into an adventure.
Adventure!
Oh, fuck it, I have nothing else to do. Come on, dear.
Come on, Hunter.
Why not?
Going
Well,
on an adventure.
Yeah, let's see who else we could get to come along our caravan.
You're taking me too many places.
We could call ourselves a convoy. Who wants to be the rubber ducky?
Thank you, my love.
No problem, dear. She is complaining that her legs are tired, so I'm carrying her.
Okay. Well, I didn't say nothing because I didn't see nothing yet. Oh, okay. See, every time I walk by Raz's animal, I always think that thing wants to eat me, but she tells me it doesn't. See, I've got
Yeah,
this thing.
I don't trust it.
No,
I
see?
don't trust it.
I'm not the only one then. Up to the market.
Why not? Didn't want to leave the dogs for 6 or 7 hours at a time.
Oh, I'm in no hurry. We've still got, what, a whole hour and 10 minutes. I think I could crawl. You know, we could slow walk from here to Clearshore and still have time left over.
I don't think my darling here would appreciate me doing that. Wait, is everybody ready?
Finally getting the girls some more merchandise to sell. Oh, thanks for getting that mosquito.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, yes, they are.
Sudden.
Hi, Oengus.
Is that Tony?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Tony. How's you doing?
Good, good.
I got your letter.
Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, well, we got yours too. We woke up and was like, oh, I better send him a letter because I don't know when he'll see him. So yeah.
Oh, that's cool. How's you doing, buddy?
You've seen him.
You can send me letters. I have 2 mailboxes, so send it to either one. I'll get them either one.
Wait, why do you have 2?
For the 2 places I hang out the most.
Well, I know of one. Where's the other?
Wait, where's one?
I know
Greetings.
Grimblossom.
So long.
Obviously, is there no hat person here?
Stone put up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I hang out there there sometimes. And I hang out at Grip Blossoms.
Leah then. What happened to the Queen of Fire's hat collection?
Allow me to introduce.
The what?
The Queen of Fire, her hat collection.
Well, the
Yeah,
whole
we
house
met last night in
exploded.
Clear Shore.
Oh.
She doesn't like canines.
Okay.
I'm sorry. If you needed a hat, you should have told me.
It's alright.
Yeah. Everything blew up.
I actually somewhat like these two.
Wow.
And that's a compliment. That is a compliment.
Okay, I will take the compliment.
Yeah, Thorny's okay.
Yes.
Oh, she's great.
Wait till I get
So
the
is
physics house
Eskel.
out.
Oh, Eskel's nice and fuzzy too.
Unless she gets a...
Eskel's alright.
Yes, I can be fuzzy.
Oh my god. Anything to do with sugar, do not give it Thorny. My god.
What's wrong with sugar?
You and sugar is a recipe for disaster.
Thorny, I got something for him. I'll drop it back here.
So long. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm still giving my girl some stuff to sell.
No.
It's gonna be back here.
No.
I think he's scared.
What? It's a potato.
Oh, potato!
I don't trust you.
They're mushrooms.
Well, that might be a big part of your problem. You don't trust many peoples.
Strange, just like a potato
Right
I've
here.
ever seen.
Potato.
Wait,
He's over here.
Where?
Just
Over
put it
where?
around,
Oh,
just put it around the back.
heck! My butt's too big. Oh, that's the best looking potato I've ever seen. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
What kind of potato?
A potato.
Yeah, it's a potato.
A
potato?
potato.
A potato potatoes.
I'm concerned.
It's a big potato.
It's a boot potato.
What?
A boot potato. You boot people with it.
Boot potato.
Hey.
B-O-O-P.
Oh, boo. I thought you said boot.
Boot potato.
Like, what the fuck's a boot potato?
I'm taking Hunter home
Violet?
with us.
Yes.
You're taking Hunter home.
Did you buy any potions for me, or did someone else?
He needs home.
I have not recently, no.
I think you need to...
That's a bit of a contradiction because
So,
I thought you
there's
said
other
you
people.
didn't like it, Kane. You didn't like dogs.
Yes,
There must
but
have been,
he reminds me of my only friend.
Just
Sybil, I
someone
think.
else from... Someone...
Bye-bye.
Well, you'll also have to, you'll have to put it up between either the Grim Blossoms
like
or
300,
Valerian because they might be squabbling over him.
Well, as long as he has home, I do not care. I
Yep,
have
we took care of him last
in
night.
my pocket.
Wait, Mr. Civil, did you buy some
Hello.
potions to sell?
Take
or?
care.
Is your back itchy?
Potions just now? No.
He has
Oh, okay.
fleas. Maybe
I can
need
make
to
those potions.
bathe you in
Okay,
tea,
I was just
tea
wondering
oil.
because he just asked if I bought potions. I thought that it was, somebody bought them.
You don't
Oh,
want
Jesus Christ.
What?
It will
Where did...
kill-
What happened? Where am I?
What is that?
Oh, here. Right. I went to go upstairs and you just appeared around the corner.
What is it, Jeepers Christ?
Jesus.
If you
I
have
walked
fleas,
around the
you will give
corner
the
and
rest
Violet
of us
just
fleas
appeared
as
in my
well.
face.
What is it, Jeepers Christ?
Hunter doesn't have fleas.
Don't worry about it.
Checking.
Oh, it's one of them angel things,
I
okay.
have magic that I can clean fleas out.
Is that a curse, though? I don't know. Oh. What you doing? Okay, bye to you too, then.
Just need a minute.
Okay. You can have all the time you need. I'm going to Clear Shore.
I should be out working right now.
Actually, it's the same damn message.
Take it you've seen the clinics. That's how you know where it actually is.
It says across from the entrance of Zelda Docks.
Lady.
But I guess if you don't know where Zelda Docks is, that doesn't help.
Why, Rock Lady?
Oh, great. How are you today?
Oh, I'm good. You'd be happy to know that the skin is coming along nice. Your flask.
Oh. Oh, good. You said you needed a couple days.
Yeah, the stitching. It takes a while to get the stitching right.
Well, this one looks forward to it.
Oh, that's good. Well, I've got that stuff on me, though. If you want it.
Yeah. Can actually have time to go create your mace real quick and be back.
Oh, we didn't need to do it now. There's no reason for us to leave yet.
After the meeting?
Sure. Or whenever you get to it.
After the meeting would be fine.
Okay.
And everybody walked off while we were talking.
Always happens.
No, I'm right here.
I'm used to
I
it.
don't know where Rusty. Oh, there he is. I think he wanted to speak to you privately about something at some point.
Rusty did?
Correct.
Okay. Actually need a few moments in one's head, but then can go a little ways out of town to speak with Rusty.
That'd be great. Thank you, Stan.
Mm-hmm.
Where did he wander off to?
You pretty boy. Go lay down. Actually, if you guys want to go outside for a minute, let's go outside. You want to go outside?
hunter has found an interesting person to sniff, I guess.
Yes. Not sure would call this one a person, but sure.
Close enough.
Person doesn't mean like a human or anything like that. He is an individual with any sense of sentience.
Wait a s- How have I only just noticed that you've got glowing eyes?
I don't know.
Since when did your eyes glow?
When I get really supercharged.
Guess what? You're sounding weird right now.
Right.
Supercharged, would... Smoke.
Oh, you have magic.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Why,
I
Hunter?
really didn't. I didn't put two and two together. I really should have.
Probably considering the, incredibly large explosions I was
Oh, that's a good
doing
boy.
during the fight at Ebenvale.
Yeah, I didn't put two and two together.
Yeah, that's a good boy.
I'm baffled that I haven't paid enough attention to that. It's very rare. Usually I'm very attentive to those kinds of things.
Oh, that's too funny.
Look, everyone's allowed to make mistakes every now and then.
Well, as long as you learn from your mistakes.
Well, now I know that she has magic. I think I've learned.
So is this where we're supposed to be?
No, the meeting's over there, I think.
Are the people, like, already starting to collect over there?
Yeah, I think people are collecting over there. Yes.
Well, good to see you.
And it is good to see you as well.
Hi, Spider Lady.
Hello, good doctor. You're, missing a hat as well.
Well, it's night time. Why does I need a hat at night?
Protect against sunburn, well, moonburn.
There's the moon coming up right now.
I doesn't have that problem.
Wait a second, is that a Raz? It's a Raz. Hello, friend.
Where'd Miss V go?
I'm over here.
Who's the one on
Where's over
We're
here?
still over there talking over here.
Oh.
It's good to see you.
Me too.
How's the one on your back?
Not sure. Gotcha.
Yes. I know the... Darling. I'm well. Darling, come over here. I want you to introduce him. Behind you. Over here. these two are the most adorably nice creatures I've met in my life.
Dragon.
No, Coda.
Kobold,
Yeah.
not sure.
Oh. I always get that confused for some reason.
They're adorable.
Oh, fuck this, I'm sitting on the couch.
Hi, Tiny friend. How you feeling?
Okay. Woke up today. Little sick, but okay.
Okay.
I have no idea how to help. I wish I could.
Yeah, Brad told us a little bit about what happened yesterday. Wanted to make sure you're doing alright, you know?
Becca's still trying to figure that out too, but
Slide on over here.
It's okay. We can look into it, see if we can figure something out, okay?
If there is anything I can do to give assistance, I will gladly help.
Thank you.
It was a pleasure to meet. Meeting.
Yep, just waiting for a meeting now.
And I've got the most comfortable seat.
Heard it, Uncas.
Oh, I was in here with the mayor.
I have no idea. You two are... I am happy you were okay. Seen you for a while.
Since Citadel attack, rumbling and crashing and crumbling, thought home was gonna go by. But home was good. No crashing or crumbling over at home because of land go boom.
I'm happy you two are both okay.
A certain voice.
Hi, big friend. Hi.
Present sector. Okay. I'm gonna go up there before.
I'm in here with the mayor. I've got a couch.
Lots of energy.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet both of you. I hope to see you around.
Nice to meet you too.
Always nice to meet your friend.
My friends, how you doing? Okay, Bryce.
Any idea what this meeting is about? I have no idea.
See here.
I didn't pay attention.
I did not speak too many words.
No. That's it now. I'm here.
Shifted the whole, council thing.
Oh, okay.
Also, I didn't do it.
Anybody die? No.
What do you need?
That's a shame. Rest in peace, whatever, if anybody died. Shame that we don't know. That's the yeah. How big is the blast radius? Yes.
All of the Eastern.
Grogma? Yes,
It's good potential.
I hate
what?
I
Who's
hate to
called
say
me?
this, but if you follow the trail
Yeah, to
of,
your left,
of
mate,
all
behind
of
you.
the events
To your right, you got it in
coming
front of you now.
together, you kinda could. You kinda could.
Don't suppose you got any like cleansing blue on your brew on you or anything?
No, I doesn't.
The one that was challenging keeper.
Shit. Alright.
I normally don't need such things. I stay away from that stuff.
could we blame Krill?
Yeah, it was a bit of an accident, you know.
Blame both.
I don't know if we even have some at home.
Bad influences on each other.
Oh,
It's for Bruno, mate.
I have the accident. Oh, thank you.
Blame all three of them. Job done.
sorry, I couldn't be no help.
That's alright, yes, thanks anyway. I thought you might do, seeing as like you got a big old bag.
Well, just for you
curious.
now, I'm gonna start carrying some.
Yes.
Well, thanks, Gus.
Oh, no problem.
How does that help anything?
I don't think it does, honestly.
It comes
Oh, is everything alright with you three? I think there's only three of yous.
Yeah, it's for you.
Ashin's not hiding somewhere in the shadows, is she?
Oh, she's always hiding somewhere in the fucking shadows. My mate, my words. I'm too
That's
tired.
where she hides best.
Well, hi, lady. I hope you're doing good. Don't shoot me.
She went shooting.
It's also sleeping.
She hasn't been paid.
Well, I'll pay her not to.
Sit on top of the sign.
She wouldn't take a job to kill Gus anyway.
See, I's protected then. Well, at least from that.
We're all mates.
It's actually quite comfy up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you manage to get all your stuff yesterday you were looking for?
Oh, that and then some. See, I got lucky because I took a couple of my trips out. I timed it right with the storm, so everything doubled.
Yeah, that's alright now.
It is. I get double the work done in half the time, and I ain't gotta worry about nothing.
Yes, working smart, I guess.
And better than harder.
That's exactly what we were saying.
Speaking of which, I gotta go run over there to the alchemist shop. I'll be right back.
Alright, enjoy.
I enjoy having mixed context. He said something about...
Oh, Isaac, ja. How's you doing? We's going the same way. Let's go.
Okay. Have to go for coins.
Okay, well, I's going to the alchemist lady. So we's going the same way. How's you doing? I haven't seen you in a long time.
That's okay. Woke up a little bit sick, but that's okay.
Well, that's good as long as you's okay. You's go get your coins. I'll go talk to the lady.
Good seeing you again.
Oh, yes. We're seeing each other again. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Hi, Raz. How was you doing? I saw you sleeping on the couch.
I was doing okay.
I tried to stay out as much as possible so I didn't wake you.
I was an easy sleeper. It's okay.
Oh, easy sleeper means you wake up easy. A hard sleeper means you sleep through anything like rooms falling and stuff like that.
Well, have to be easy sleeper, because if anything happened, need to be able to get up and get out quick.
But that's smart.
Mhm.
See, I don't do that. I sleep.
Well, Mr. Lorry.
But have many others in house to alert Oengus.
That's right.
You know how it is.
Alright, well, I'm gonna buy some stuffs here, and then I'm going back over there.
Okay. It is good seeing you.
Oh, you too. Now that you're awake and not sleeping.
See you in a little bit.
Indeed.
Good to see you.
Okay, good to see everybody too.
Oh,
Oh, that's hello for me.
But innocent, it still sounds like filth.
I mean, even though that's what she did, it's not in the way that it sounds. That look awful. Bye.
If it is truly concerning and you wish to hide, can loan a hood and a mask.
I have one. Not a mask though, but the hood should.
Have a mask if you wish for one.
There's a lady right over there who could sell you many different types.
I don't think I want. Thank you though. That's. Okay.
Okay. Hi, lady.
Hello. How are you today, Oengus?
Yeah, I'm alright. Wait, oh. I thought you flew away on me.
What? No, I just walked right by you.
Oh, 1 second you was there and then you wasn't. No, couldn't find you.
Magic.
Yeah, see, I don't get that stuff.
Very well.
Why is she climbing a rock?
Unfortunately, I require purified water or globes of water to make the cleansing brew, and I don't have any. I can't find any in the town.
No, I don't think that's okay. We have time before the meeting, right? I might just take a trip over the Sunset Market. There's a bar over that way with a lot of dancers. Yeah, I think I might do that.
Oh, I'll come with you.
Okay.
For you, Miss Emma?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not what I'm looking for. I'll go over here and sit by our stone.
Blessed be.
Is that Deimos?
Yes.
Hello, Deimos.
Oh, what the hell?
Hi.
That was great.
Just say hi to him. It's okay.
Okay.
You fell right on your ass.
It's one way of saying hi.
That's the chaos wolf for you.
Hey, is that my peoples?
Oh, he lit it up.
Yeah, I'm just as surprised as you.
Did he get taller? The fuck? I don't remember it being eye level with your crotch.
Remember, we're only 2 feet tall.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hi, Harlow.
How are you?
Not too bad. Had a very loud, long few hours of nightmares before I woke up.
Yeah.
I have some information to tell you in a minute.
Okay.
Hiya, Money.
Hello.
Hi, Money.
Hello.
I didn't do it, I swear.
You did. I saw you. From
No.
up here.
Hello, beautiful.
No.
See everything from my perch.
I know Amani did something.
Raven, I tell him that I meet you last night. You do realize he's full of bullshit and I didn't do it, right?
Oh.
It was Amani in the garden with the candlestick.
Thorny.
That
slipping off
wasn't
stuff.
the candlestick. Your eyes need checked.
But I don't want to know what kind of stick it was.
It was pink and it went brr brr.
See how it is.
Oh no. Here we go.
The fuck?
Rock.
Oh.
I just want to.
Oh, it's gonna be one of them days.
Of course it is. Now everybody's turning up.
Well, yeah. It's like
Well,
30 minutes till.
That's what happens when we've been here for 3 hours.
Ow! Why did I do that?
There was bigger ones here.
Get good.
Did that hurt?
Yes. Hello, Vanellope.
Hello.
Oh,
Better than I was earlier.
well, that is good. Allow me to introduce you. Onwin, this is Vanellope and Azazel. I don't think I've met you. You two, this is my mate.
Hello.
Really can't see them. They're twisted like prints.
Do you need help getting up there? Jump on my head.
It is nice to meet you.
Alright, I will attempt to try to remember.
How have you been, Revan?
Thank you for
As
support.
good as I can be.
Fair enough.
I think that was what did the trick.
Messing with magics, trying to create things, of course.
I think Hunter's gonna lead the meeting.
Oh, this one is also an adept magic user. So it's playing games with that, trying to even things out, and such.
Sounds fun.
It's more like bashing my head against this wall, but it works.
Fair enough.
The one to our left is Celeste. She's like a sister to me.
Right. Hello
Is
there.
it possible that maybe you could, do something like, I don't know. Oh. Shit. Like that. Because I really will never recognize your face.
I think, yeah,
Ah,
you're
there
both
we
kind
go.
of talked.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, you're no longer combined.
It was weird. I only saw black floating clothes.
Vanelzel.
That's cute, actually.
Venezel, that is done. That's your new names.
Are you
I'm
shipping
pretty
them or
sure
something?
I have someone taller than you, by the way, living with me now, Revan.
By any chance, is this a really tall person with white hair?
Yes.
This is Riker.
No, it's not
We're
right.
going to have to break some kneecaps.
I'll let them know.
And Riker is not taller than me. His father
Are you
is
sure?
not taller than me. Yes, positive.
I spent a lot of time with him last night. He was pretty tall.
I know for a fact he is not taller than me.
Are you wearing heels today? No.
Riker is definitely not taller than Revan.
I was joking because of the heels. I was joking. Earlier, the heels. In the conversation. No.
Alright, let's try this again.
I put her in timeout.
Fair enough.
Wait, where did she go? Wait, what?
See, now you took your eye off her. Now she's gone.
Oh, there she is. I see her.
I learned rule 1 yesterday. Never take your eye off your significant other.
No, it's a really bad idea.
You'll lose each other pretty quickly.
It's a really bad idea.
It really is.
Definitely is.
I don't know how you could lose Vanellope. She always has that fucking light with her.
That's what I said to myself yesterday, alright?
Surely you should have seen ball of light.
I think we might have just separate directions, and then we didn't see each other.
You know what? That makes sense. You have the direct... Azazel, you were essentially traveling with a directional sense of a brick.
Well, I was looking at the map, trying to figure out where something was, and I turn around and she's just gone. And I'm like, how do I manage this?
With great difficulty. You need to get one of those, like, really long leashes.
Excuse me?
And, like, hook it to her somewhere, and then you know exactly where she's gone.
I don't think she's that kinky, Revan.
I was not insinuating that.
It sounded like it.
Look, I'm not the bad guy here, don't make me
Give it enough persistence and practice, and yes, you will be.
You're the one that mentioned it, Revan, so...
I'm just trying to come up with ways that you somehow keep track of where she is.
Well, I know when me and Melfi were in Camelot, we used to send what we called signals, and we would just shoot magic straight into the air.
I did that.
I have a feeling that would end really badly.
Just a bolt of magic into the air.
Again, I have a feeling at some point in time, do that really badly.
Possibly, but that hasn't happened yet.
I mean, besides Melfi walking in front of a fireball the other day, nothing bad has happened yet.
See? Random magic is dangerous.
I'm used to fireballs from Celeste. She's some more than I can count at me.
I could understand it.
Some of it's for a good reason.
Yeah.
Hi.
Did you walk in front of her by any chance?
No, I did something I shouldn't have done.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hello.
The most recent was because she walked in front of it.
Very
As
good.
I said,
A giant snake.
as I said, you are essentially traveling with someone who has the directional sense of a brain.
I know I'm directionally challenged.
Brits have sense of direction?
But I know my way around sometimes.
Uh-huh. Right. Mm-hmm.
No comment.
Thatcher, are you
Mouth
okay?
shut. I said sometimes. I didn't say all the time.
Uh-huh.
I'm behaving myself today.
I mean, even a blind squirrel finds a nut, right?
You know, maybe you two should go visit a dog in the temple.
Who's falling back there? Oh, it's the tall one.
Oh, hey, look, it's the short one.
Oh, I'll fight you.
Let me try something, Zakja. Come here. I don't know if it'll work, but let me try.
So is it now, little
I
Revan?
guess Revan can't call himself the tallest person in the lands no more.
Nope, it pushes me back.
If I hit
I
them
tried.
in the head with a hammer,
I got you.
really fucking hard, do you reckon it would make them shrink?
Yoink.
Probably not.
Bear with me a second.
I think that would just make me kind of dig into the ground a bit.
So does we call him Shorty now?
Jesus, shut the fuck up.
Violet, can you step backwards for me, please? Hopefully this works.
Feel about this.
Alright, here we go.
Oh!
What?
Sorry, little guy. It happens to everyone.
I will write you a note.
Okay.
You know what, maybe we just have to put Revan in heels.
I will hurt you. I will punch you into the middle of your next life.
See, I've already got a plan about that.
The Oengus, stay the fuck quiet, okay? You don't need to tell them about the plan.
Plan?
You need to have an idea. You don't even need to think about it.
But it's a good plan.
Should get you a pair of heels just in case if you want them.
I will throw you to the moon and back.
So violent today. Do you need a cookie? Are you okay?
They're on about putting me in heels.
Well, I think it's because he's wearing uncomfortable shoes. I think I'd run, Tony.
I know.
Might look good on him.
Don't worry.
It's not short stuff.
Short. I can't hit the midget.
What? The short one keeps getting knocked down.
What am I hearing? What am I seeing?
This midget.
You don't want to know. Chaos and clear short? Normal things?
You know what?
Hi!
Hi.
Also hi!
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Gucci. I would like to hug the Init, please.
I think Gucci needs a hug too. You should hug them both.
He's sick right now.
Oh, I'll give you a hug.
Poor Gucci.
It's a hug chew.
I don't think he wants hugs. Something tells me about that intense head shake. Doesn't want a hug.
to see you again. Gucci, I might need you to pick me up again. I'm having another. My brain doesn't work the way it should.
Oh no.
We've been eclipsed.
Oh.
There we go.
It's okay.
What does that mean?
Oh,
Begins.
the maze has gotten bigger.
Oh god.
It's gotten bigger. You gotta come by sometime.
I'm just gonna get lost in your home.
Well, there's much worse places you could be.
We did
I'm
lose
gonna
one
check
during
the
the
notice
tour.
board real quick. And,
See?
not caught in the crossfire of these shenanigans. I'll be right back.
Heals will make you be able to pivot better.
Good strategic plan. In ground, turn like spinning top. Out like tornado.
Yep.
Okay, that's the thing.
Did you fall through the window too?
No, I for some reason somehow leaped through the door.
Oh, okay.
It's been a strange day.
It makes more logical sense than whatever the heck happened to me. That was just weird.
Now I have to find out though.
Raz and Zaka kept falling in between stairs.
Yeah, that I've definitely heard people say that happens too. That's why I'm wanting to use the specific stairs at her place.
Well, whoever built that big structure out in the desert, it looks really weird.
That thing.
Hi, Onion.
You went and made a
Oh,
lot of
I.
things blow up.
You peeking your head out that window for?
It's a kind of a good spot.
Well, at least you ain't gotta worry about getting hurt there.
What is that?
Zaka seeking.
Hi.
What?
Oh, that's
you.
Well, look. You look out through here.
Poke his head. Oh, where'd he go?
I think I saw him go this way. Oh wait, I saw a foot.
What you two doing in here? I found out how you did it.
You know, that they have good relations. No?
It would be a real shame if somebody really big stood here in the doorway and wouldn't let you out. Oh,
Two doorways, Oengus.
I didn't see that one.
Say I'm right here.
Sorry.
Carlos.
Hey, Featherbrain. Recker's here now. We can really see who's taller. Pretty sure you are though.
Oh, okay. Where is he?
There's a few
over there by
absolute realities in this world. The sky is blue, the sun will rise, and Gucci will get into a fight.
See, I'm taller than Riker.
Yeah,
Did you have fun, darling?
I mean, I wasn't positive.
Glad to hear it.
I mean, I'm
It's not like I went up and measured
Oh,
my
God.
body.
Bye, everyone.
Oh, bye.
Well, I will have to take your kneecaps.
Okay, growing.
Pointing to the horses. I'm not certain what this means. Oh, do you want to?
Now we can all call.
Do you want to get a new Zenith later? Okay.
This works out now.
Yeah.
You know what?
It's fine. We were bonding.
To make him happy. Hold on. There you go.
That's better.
Oh, see.
Whose dog is this?
Shut the fuck up.
Can I hug your face, please?
Hey, Revan, guess what?
Please?
It's taller than you.
Please. I can't hear you.
How am I still shorter than Revan even when I'm on Guchu's shoulders? This isn't fair.
Because Guchu's a midget.
Because Revan's just freakishly tall. It's okay.
Is it
Hey, Lord V!
Yeah.
Greetings.
Hello.
Does anyone know whose dog that is on the platform?
That's just Dog. Well, we've named him. He's been named Hunter now, but he showed up last night.
Is he yours?
He's no one's.
I don't own him, but he's with us now.
Hunter! Hey, Hunter.
Come here.
He's having a snacky. Hunter, can you come over
Looks like
the
Viserion
platform
got a new
over
pet.
and join us, please? Thanks, bud. There you go.
God, everything's on low.
Thank you.
Yeah, he just showed up last night. We talked for a little bit, and he took shelter at the Grim Blossom Estate, and now he's got a name.
I see.
Boys, you got a problem.
What, has you got a thing against dogs?
What are you doing?
Do I have a thing against dogs?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Okay,
It's
just
apparently
asking.
wanted him off the podium.
Hello.
No, I think he just wanted to be able to stand there and wasn't sure who the dog was.
Yes, I thought it was
It's all
one
good.
of your pets. That's why I asked.
Oh, it's Mr. T.
Oh, T. Where's
Why?
Jump.
I want to see if I'm taller than Revan when I'm on your shoulders.
Right, this is thing. Making this a thing.
Well, you're the one that's making the fuss about it, honestly. It's your like, if somebody's taller than you, you have to take their kneecaps out.
No.
There is no.
The answer is no.
Get down then.
But I'm enjoying myself. Aww.
Maybe if he put
I would have done the
heels
same
on
thing.
might be taller.
Oh no.
Don't think that'll ever happen.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright, and yourself?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear.
That's true.
Did I hear something about T wearing heels?
Hello.
Can you scooch over?
Wait, what?
Hello, Leodam. Good to see you.
That's what I thought I heard.
You going? I want to be able to hear.
Who has a death wish?
You are more alike than I thought. I said the exact
Except for I'm good looking.
Please. You look like a pair of testicles has been rubbed against glass.
You look like you've been rubbing testicles against your face.
You look like mudworms.
We will get all this.
Guess can agree to disagree. Also good looking. With testicles on.
It's funny hearing the word testicles out of section. Just doesn't belong.
Hello.
Hi. A little warning next time, please.
Just throw me and see it.
Hello.
Give it 15 minutes and be back.
Is this the couple's corner or something?
Hello.
I don't know.
Oh, I was just standing over here.
Will we hear him from way over here?
Probably not.
I'm sure we will.
I can
I
hear
don't
you.
even know if he started yet.
Yeah, I can hear him. It's fine.
He started 5 minutes ago. What's wrong with you?
He's been talking for a while. Haven't heard any of it?
No.
It's fine, I don't pay attention 90% of the time anyway.
So why are you even here if you're not gonna pay attention?
Shh, because I can.
Uh-huh.
Someone got too much grass in their ear.
I didn't do it.
Yes.
What use that? Who's that?
Oh, Grogmar.
Yeah.
You have to get your horse from my place.
I was wondering where that went. I'll get it after we're done.
He does have hair. I've never seen him without his hood.
Actually, I never knew Grogmaw had hair.
I
Hair
thought
does exist on my head. It is a mythical thing, but it does exist.
I thought you was bald.
As did I.
I mean, now you just look like a hairy pickle.
Oengus, you'll want to talk.
Please, you still look like mudworms.
I've still got pretty hair, sir. Not much left, but there's still some there. Maybe I should just let the rest of it grow out.
Should.
Really long, what is it, horseshoe?
Yup, that's right.
Fucking imagine that in the wind.
Hello.
Oh, it would be flowing freely.
The wind blowing from, forehead back.
At least it'd be aerodynamic.
Braid it.
We could probably make you a
Blind
hair
new
tonic.
enemies.
Hello.
Greeting. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Just sit anywhere.
That rock is not my friend today.
I could say something so bad, but I'm not going to.
That I can do.
See, why does my character look like that?
Hey, Hunter.
Oh yeah, T. I don't know if you heard, but we named him Hunter.
Then he best be good at hunting.
He has brought back shinies to me.
Chinese?
Shinies. You want some shinies? Go get some shinies.
I've never seen no Chinese.
Well, I brought back a gold cat and dragon.
Hunter is best treasure hunter on land.
Very well. Shall we begin then?
Why don't you
I
tell
think
us?
we all can agree. I'm sorry.
It's not nothing.
I think we all can agree that, as of late, this land has been put through the ringer, some more than others. First with the attacks on all the homes. Thankfully, lives were not lost. However, structures and shrines and such were. These were all very important pieces to someone. It all matters. Because if it wasn't theirs, it could be any one of yours. It was good to see during these times the people coming together. We fought well together. Much better than we do fighting against each other. After that, we saw the destruction of the citadel, followed by the loss of the Darkwoods. We have been put through some rather trying times, but yet, I see that we all can still persevere. We move on. We grow stronger. This is why I see a high need for the militia. We've already proven we can work as a unit. Let's continue to do so. With that out of the way, I want to now speak about the council. Obviously, with the loss of the Citadel, we have no council hall now. Even more so, with the loss of the Darkwoods, we lost a representative. It is quite unfortunate, but it is a reality. However, in the interest of fairness, in moving forward with forming this council, I believe those who were forced to move should have at least a chance to cast in themselves once again into whatever realm they now choose. The one they live in is what I mean. They've moved from the Darkwoods forcibly. This was beyond their control or any of ours. That's why I'm going to propose that we extend the days by 3, so people can come forward and put their name in as a candidate for the council. Are there any disagreements with this? Very well. If you don't know yet, we have started construction on a new city. I know many of you have already visited. We have put forth enough to get the building started, and then we asked all of you to give whatever you could. I am happy to announce the first phase has been completed already, thanks to your generosity. Phase 2 now begins. So for those of you that went and they weren't accepting anything at the time, they are now, if you wish to go back. Together we are building something. Something that could mean much more than even the Citadel. It's only what we make it. After the 3 days coming forward, I will announce all the candidates for the council. The Citadel, or the new city, I should say, will be the house of the new council hall. For those of you that don't know exactly where it is, you can find it in J6, up on a plateau. It will be the new hub for magic, as right now we have no place for anyone to learn it. It will have an infirmary and the other standard amenities, and I'm thinking even maybe a couple more that weren't offered before. We can no longer live in fear. We have to move forward with the council. We have to have a new city, a new base of operations, so to speak. Clear Shore's nice and all, but I don't think they want to be stuck in the middle of a battle. I've also heard from numerous sources that some of you are not too keen on this council, or more so, things are not clear to you. Things don't make sense about it. I understand anyone can have a concern. But I urge you, if something is not clear to you, see me, write to me, stop by my house, stop me in Clearshore, ask your questions. I would prefer any of you stay completely informed and in the know of what we're trying to do. Does anyone have any concerns that they want to bring forward? The floor is yours.
There is the occurrence that happened yesterday. Twice.
The
The sandstorm.
Indeed. I have heard, I didn't witness these myself, but I have heard about them. And I also hear that we feel this could be the work of the being that destroyed the Citadel. I tend to stand with you on this. While I do not know, as I never saw the being and I never saw these sandstorms, I believe that that could be the cause. Yet we have nothing to prove it with, though. In time, I'm sure answers will be revealed. And, I do believe it has something to do with it, but I can't prove it. The problem is right now, we don't even understand what we're dealing with. You've all been attacked. You've had sigils. And now there's words. The words come out, but what do they mean? We don't understand. That's the problem. We don't know who's doing this. We don't know where they come from. And we've only seen a bit of what they can do. How do you go after something like that? Where do you begin to look? This is why we need these types of meetings. We need everyone to hear everything. And if you have an idea, then by all means bring it forward. Does anyone have any other concerns?
I do have a concern about the keepers and their control of the archives.
Well, I think that should be a concern of all of ours, seeing how they seem to be working with this being. Can we defeat them?
Well, anybody can be defeated.
How many of them are there? Do we know that they're going to dwell in the archives? What do you
Lots of
suggest?
questions we don't have much answers to.
That's my point. No answers, only questions. We're going to need to set up some sort of task force. This is where the militia would come in. We need information. We need to know more. There are some who also think that this person comes from the Underdark. I do not know. What we do know is that those gases were seen in the Underdark, the same that plagued your homes. However, those creatures were not seen in the Underdark. At least not to my knowledge.
Nor the arrows, or the explosion since.
Or the drums.
Or the drums.
So from what we know thus far, it seems to be unrelated.
By me glancing over it, yes, I would say they're unrelated. Though the gas thing does kind of strike me.
True.
That was
But surely, either the dwarves down there, I know Raz lives down there, those that do dwell down there, or those that frequent it, surely they would have seen something by now. It's not like they pass through walls. I don't know. I am open to suggestions. Any other concerns? Well then.
Not a concern, but information. Ebenville is being rebuilt and we should have our market up shortly.
Okay.
There you go. Some good news. I had also, before I came here, stopped by the construction site. 2 buildings, at least their shells of the buildings, are complete. And it looks like they're starting another. This is what our money and our resources go to. Even the one Manfred, whatever his name, Sliphand, or Something like that. Manfrey. Hansley. Yes, that's it. He even stopped by the keep today. I guess he was getting supplies from Exiles and then asking for more money from me.
He's a greedy little bugger.
Indeed he is, but he is one of the best.
I guess I have a question. Or would say the best of what we're doing out there, are they protected?
Are you talking about the workers?
Yes, the workers, yes.
Sorry, I could barely hear you.
I apologize, yeah. Back here.
That is what the next wave of gold is going to go for. Guards and such to protect the workers, in case anything is to come in. They will have protection, and the city, upon completion, will have its own guards.
No, I did offer our 2 orc enforcers to go down there and guard them while they build.
Very well. Does anyone have any other concerns? Or questions?
Well, I've already stated my piece.
When
I visited.
If... Go ahead. Whoever else is talking can go ahead.
I believe it was Omo.
Go ahead, I'm fine.
Have anyone actually talked to dwarves since all these things happened?
I have not spoken to the dwarves myself, no. If anyone else has, they can come forward.
I have an appointment to see them tomorrow. To bring them some supplies, and we'll touch base with them.
Very well.
Valerian will be going with me to that.
Very well. Omo, you had a question or statement.
When I visited the new construction site yesterday, there was a lack of fresh water and sanitation for the workers.
An excellent observation. We will see to it that they get it.
They don't have an outhouse? Cookie's gonna be furious.
See, I said that earlier too.
That man had heard slip hand her hand slip, talked her out of her bug kebabs today. I don't know how she feel about it.
To answer your question, Omo, I will fund and pay for the sanitation and water out there, out of my own pocket. I will take care of it myself. An oversight on my part. I apologize. Is there anything else?
I think Raz has something to say.
Oh, where is Raz? I don't even see Raz.
Look up. Up top.
Oh.
Hi!
Greetings, Raz.
Hello. To answer a question from before, Raz has spoken with Dwarf Captain recently to answer that question.
I see. And what's the captain have to say then?
At moment, they trying to take precautions and look after their people since what happened at Citadel affected most of Underdark in that area. For a time being, just are trying to warn those of topside to not go wandering for the time being, for their own safety and for the safety of the people that live there.
I see. Well,
They just as worried as those up top at moment.
I see. Well, you heard the request of the dwarves. They're asking that nobody wanders around down there. I don't go down there myself, so... What about visiting them, Raz?
I think would be fine as long as be respectful to them. They don't mind getting help.
Very well. Thank you. Does anyone have any questions about the council or the new borders? As you can see, the Darkwood has been removed. If we think areas are too large, once the council is formed, we can decide to split one up if we feel it's too much for one person. At which time, that other side will get to choose their own representative, of course.
I could see
But
right
right
now,
now,
number
we
13.
did lose a large chunk, as you can see.
That's a big area.
If any of you that once lived anywhere, in the next 3 days, you have the time to throw your name into the candidacy. I will update the list, and this coming weekend, we will vote once again. I only choose the weekend because that's when we're going to get more people available to do so. You do not have to do this publicly if you want to put your name in. You can come see me at Shadow's Embrace, or you can send me mail. That is fine. Are there any other questions?
What is purpose of council again?
The council is there to represent that particular sector that they're from. So, let's say you had an issue. I'm not even sure where you live now. Regardless, let's just say you lived in the Sepamaru area. You had a particular issue that you would like to see addressed. You would seek your council member. They would bring it forth to the council. We would see what we can do to make it happen. Any kind of concerns. That was just a for instance.
But I can understand.
We're not coming together to make laws. That's not the intention at all. It's not to rule over you. It's to just expedite a system. Your council member will also be responsible for keeping you, the people, up to date. We will all do our best to keep all our notice boards filled up with, obviously, what happened at the meeting. But the purpose of the meeting is because normally when we had large gatherings like this, meetings could sometimes take over 2 hours to do.
I think one of them actually took 4.5.
Indeed. With the council and less people, we will be able to get through our issues that we need to get through without all of the arguing and such. While we value everyone's opinion, we all have plenty of things to do than sit in 4-hour meetings every week.
A lot less people talking about the same thing.
Indeed. And so, that is why the council is there. If there's something that you are not a council member, but you want definitely to be brought forward to the council, then please tell your representative or even tell me. It's people sacrificing their time so you don't have to, really.
It's also helpful to have an individual organize the thoughts of those that bring it forward so that it doesn't become that circle that happens in the large meetings.
Indeed. I have nothing against meetings. Many would say I love to hear the sound of my own voice. My wife would say that, for sure.
I'd agree.
But we all know, sitting around as we are right now, for 4 hours is no fun. If ever there's anything that's incredibly important, we will get a full meeting going. Of course, it's not like you're going to be left not in the know of anything. You should be well informed. If anyone has concerns with their representative, please bring that forward to me. We will try to address everything. It's why you should really consider whoever you decide to cast your vote for. Consider how they're going to represent everyone's best interests.
It's not meant to be a popularity contest.
No, not at all. Well, already I feel like I've taken up more time than I wish to do. Unless there's any other questions or concerns. This meeting was nothing more but to keep everyone informed. And with that arrow, this meeting is adjourned.
Thank you, Mr. Viserion.
Do take care of yourselves.
I've got a horse to retrieve.
I have bad news.
I've got a bed to retreat to.
Yeah, the boar's got it.
No! Oh.
I'll see you around, everyone.
Damn it, Lou.
Good thing.
Yeah, we made sure.
See you around.
How nice. Now, what is the fastest way to get there these days?
Crossbridge.
Technically, the building site, and you run over and pick the elevators up. But if you don't know the way, Crossbridge,
Nice.
you know that way better.
Hi, T.
I'll take my chances with the building site.
Yeah, go build site, go north until you hit the ledge.
Good to see you, Valerian.
Then go follow it so it's on your right.
Hey, good job.
And then you'll, you know where that, what is it, the white tiger
right now, he can't respond,
is by the water?
Mm-hmm.
There should be elevators there, you just go up.
You got a minute?
Alright. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that should be
Let's step aside.
Alright then. I'm not sure what you're gonna be doing, but let's run.
Probably kicking the peons and making them work.
Want to go to Tim Darling? Sounds about right. They do need a good kick in the pants once in a while.
No, I'm fine here.
I have no idea. Anyway.
Violet is trying to get your attention.
Mine?
Yeah, Miss Olari? Am I pronouncing it wrong?
No, sorry, I didn't hear you. Yeah.
I was just wondering if you had a moment to talk.
Sounds like a good idea.
It's not bad, I promise.
I'll see you later, Annette.
Sorry.
Have a nice day.
I'll be right back, Rusty. Well, I already lost her. Where'd she go?
Oh, sorry. Over here.
She's over that way.
Purple. Purple glove.
Yeah, I could. I don't get used to that either.
It's a pleasure to meet you. That depends on what is classed as friend.
We lied.
We have a sandstorm coming.
Uh-oh. Is that why the wind is picking up? I don't like these things. Whoa.
You guys might want to get inside.
I'm running.
Inside. Come on, Hunter.
Not have my suspicions about from where they come. I would call it beautiful.
Indeed.
It was funny that I mentioned sandstorm and then the sandstorm should appear.
Oh, this has happened twice today. This makes number 3.
Shut up.
What?
Did anyone hear that? Oh,
Did you hear the laughing?
No.
No. Your laughter.
And the creatures.
Whoever they is very happy.
Oh, I'll tell you, you might want to get out of here. Yep. You might want to go, buddy. There's some mean-looking cats and stuff out there.
They hurt.
Perhaps they underestimate.
They're desert cats.
There's fighting.
Yeah, they're desert cats here.
There's a commotion over at the fountain.
There's fighting. There's these cats that came out of the storm.
Oh, shit. Good job, Angus.
Oh, where's Miss V?
I thought she was with you.
No, she went to go talk with the Alari lady. There she is.
Sorry, Diaz? Watch that crap.
Nope, didn't we do that?
Let me take its attention. Keep hitting it.
Make it bleed. Send out like button.
Careful, Vi.
Oh.
Yep, they hurt a little bit. You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, there's a big one!
Attention. Valerian, they're focusing me.
dig real quick.
Hold over here, Cole.
The sandstorm. Long ago, in the early days of these lands, these beasts would be in the sandstorm.
Lovely.
No, Dozer. Not right now.
But not as strong. But not as strong as these.
We'll get it together. It's okay.
Yeah, maybe they can hurt each other.
Wow!
Uh-oh.
Hello.
Oh, okay, there are 4 more.
Run!
Ouch.
Yep. And it likes you.
Watch the crab.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, apologies, Damon.
Kill each other here.
I still have their attention.
Try not to get too close to another.
Get this big sand beast down.
Look at it, that smile. It's happy, which means I'm happy.
But, oh my, the crabs. Don't let those crabs get on you.
There's still a meat rally being taken down. It's down.
Sand beast is down. Thank you, Oengus.
Oh, you's welcome. Sorry I couldn't get to you sooner.
That's okay.
How is you both feeling? Is you okay?
I am
Holding
helping.
up, Oengus.
Thank you.
Keep hitting it, Vi.
I'm just trying to get it to bleed.
You hit your brother
Got
more
another
than
big cat.
crab.
Watch it.
Do what you have to.
He said stay with you.
Vi will pull the cats away, focus the crab.
Man, that thing hurts.
I'll pin down here.
Just hold strong.
Is it the crab?
It's the crab.
Oh my.
I guess he needs a little bit.
I'm working on it.
Coming to you, Oengus.
Oh, that was weird.
And again when you can, Oengus.
It's gonna be a few seconds.
Take your time.
Hold it.
Almost there.
Crab's almost down.
Give it a good thwack.
Angus, when you can.
Not good.
Crab's gone.
Wow.
There you go.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, there. Is it over?
There's another, you said.
Are you okay, Angus?
Oh, yes, I'm fine.
Good, good, good.
Did this occur
You want to finish that
yesterday
talk
as well?
when this is all cleared up? Oh, it is?
The stitches there.
Let's freeze. Not move. Where's Cole?
I'm looking.
Up the stairs.
Oh. Okay.
I can't go up there. Somebody's checking arcane.
Oh. You stay here. I go look.
Don't understand why freeze, not move.
Is everyone okay?
Oh! What the fuck is that? What was that?
Down in the bottom, checking that out.
I'm not coming up there.
Gonna do a quick sweep around to look for anyone who might be on the ground.
Okay, Larry?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Well, I'm hoping no
I did-
one's on the ground.
Come talk to me for a split sec. Don't go anywhere, Larry.
Where did Rusty go?
Why is it that this in a minute and you instantly get into trouble?
That was not my fault.
Well, that was interesting.
I blame Grogmire.
More camp no longer there.
Alright, like, you go away now.
Well,
Where justice was said.
Just came out with that.
indeed. And I heard voices and laughter. I think that answers our question, whether or not that is part of this being. These sandstorms, I mean. It most definitely is.
There's also 3 swords in the unnamed city now.
3 swords.
Yes, similar to the giant swords up in the north.
Are we sure that those ones are already there? I mean, I know it's lighter in that city now, but I don't think we ever confirmed whether they were already there or not.
They weren't there the last time I went through the unnamed city before the Great Storm. Also, the darkness that normally hangs around the unnamed city is gone also.
Are we saying that this being brings the light, then?
Unsure about that.
I feel like those must considering what's laying behind him.
Indeed.
So she's pulled the power from the unnamed city as well.
That very well could be.
Those storms have started off in the west that way.
Indeed.
Who is she?
We don't know.
Well, if somebody
The only
has
thing
the...
I heard was laughter. Did anyone hear anything else?
I heard the word justice said.
Definitely the same being, then.
Indeed.
If this individual is powerful enough to literally rip a whole section of the world away, it is certainly powerful enough to do this.
Well, we need information, plain and simple. How do we gain it? I do not know, but we need to gain this information. We can't just sit on our hands and just keep waiting time and time again for something to happen. We need to find how we can confront this creature.
Then I feel like another visit to the archives in order to remember what you just said.
We might want to clear the steps a bit. We have somebody going up that's going to in its clinic.
If there are any other injuries, please come with me.
I'm not sure if I have to take.
I could have sworn I saw a green comet.
It looked like Enid walking on top of Gucci.
What?
Meteor, maybe?
I saw one the other day. We found some in the unnamed city as well.
Aren't they always in the unnamed city?
More north.
They haven't been lately.
I have not seen this. You just saw it now?
Yes,
Any
it's
additional
so
input, we're going
go
to
by behind the pillars by the statues.
Oh.
Not alone, Keen. I saw one yesterday. Myself and Clipto went to investigate it. It looked as though it landed just behind the hill where my house is. But when we got there, we saw nothing. But I clearly saw the damn thing falling, and it was green, just as you said.
Well, she does have all of those mages.
I believe we're going to have to start tearing this place apart until we find what we need. At least something. There has to be some sort of information, some sort of key, some sort of clue onto who this person is.
I will make a single trip for you, Lord Viserion.
A trip?
Yes.
Where do you plan on going?
I'm going to venture back home, and I will tell you whether it is one of my kind or not. I cannot do that here.
Of course.
I wonder, who is powering who? Are the mages powering her, or is she powering them?
Considering that we now know that they're affiliated with her, and how adamant they were beforehand about us going into the archives and looking around, perhaps there is something to be gleaned in there about her.
I did have a plan of luring one of the keepers and capturing them for information.
First time hearing
It was when we were trying to gather more information about the Underdark.
Then I believe something is going to have to be organized. Perhaps another trip to the archive will prove fruitful. But I don't just want people going in and getting needlessly injured or dead. This must be organized.
If you're gonna do that, let Zachan know first. That way Zachan not at home, so not have happen what happened before happen again.
I didn't understand one word of that.
He's saying that make sure to let us know before you do that, because the last time that happened was when Zakcha was terrorized by that voice.
We're not going to be doing anything unless everyone's aware of it.
Indeed.
Want to fit in something.
We have to remember, whatever we do could quite possibly affect everyone, not just one.
Wait a minute. You messed with archives, and Zacha heard voice in Underdark? Are we sure they're not connected?
The thing about that was, were one of you present in the first raid of the archives?
Raz was, but Zakcha was not part of any of it. He was at home the entire time before the first sigil show up.
Well, wasn't weren't you the first one down there before we even went on the expedition, and you heard somebody telling you to, like, get out or something?
Didn't say get out, wasn't what Raz think is serpent-like speech, but then kept saying Raz's name, forced Raz out of archives.
But wait, so hold on. But you got marked at your home. And we also know that people who were there at any point at the archives, if they moved, then that mark would follow them. So that means that the voices, even though, well, at least to me, in my mind, even though they were there for you, Zakja was present. And you were not. Maybe it wasn't to Zakja in the first place.
Did say was saying Raz's name when it chased him out of home.
There was speaking serpent speak, and then was laughing and yelling, then was telling and saying Raz's name, then told Zakja to run, and then started laughing again.
Was it the same laughter that we just heard?
We didn't hear it where we were.
It sounded like serpent laughter. Like rapid hissing type laughter.
I see.
Yes. What do you want?
That when got people and then not go back home for a while. But
Indeed.
that also when Sigil show up on home. Zakja was there when that happened. Zakja saw Sigil be put on home.
Perhaps that's why you heard the voice then.
So something you wasn't supposed to.
Also, I remember the words here or the letters here. I think it was revenge, right? On the
Indeed.
fountain. I think it was Emmy that collected some of the gas that came out, or the corruption, or whatever it was, and I think she said that the corruption that was cornering us in the Underdark when we went and did the expedition in the Underdark, that was the same stuff.
Also, same when the Templars were there too. That was when Raz first heard the voice.
It reacted the same way as her experiments said that it would to the different magics.
Well,
are we concluding that this being comes from the Underdark then?
Or has some sort of connection to it, yes.
I'm not sure, but they are right. The corruption is the same. Because what was around the fountain tasted exactly like what was in the Emmy.
I go now. I'll have
Very
you an
well,
answer
Cole.
before the next hour is up.
Thank you, Cole.
I just want to make sure, did anybody else hear her say justice as she laughed at the beginning of the fight?
I did not hear it. I just heard laughter.
After you first heard the laughter, I got changed. It came out when I started fighting one of the Sandcats. She said justice and started laughing again, and that was the last I heard of the voice.
Well, the words definitely mean something, at least to her. We have to figure out what they are.
We'll get something put together rather quickly so we can visit these archives.
Indeed. Let's keep everyone informed. Everyone in the know of everything. Is everyone in agreement?
Yes.
Raz, and you are all fine up there with this.
Oh, I gotta feed
As
you
long
guys.
as it poses no danger to home, it's fine.
I can't make any promises, Raz. I wish I could. Anything that we do can pose danger to any home.
Or all, for that matter.
But we can't just sit here and wait for things to just keep happening to us either.
I was going to say at this point, I think we can all assume that we're all in danger no matter what we do. Even if we just sit and twiddle our thumbs.
Whether we live here on the surface or we live in the Underdark, we're all in danger. Especially if what we just said was true. Including the dwarves.
Understand.
Well, in the coming days I will let any of you decide when we're going to meet and where.
We'll get it put together.
Excellent. Well fought again, everyone. This was actually a reprieve from what we've already experienced. But I don't think it's going to last. Prepare yourselves. And with that, I am heading back to Shadow's Embrace.
Right then.
Go eat.
Should we go then?
Do the thing. Do the thing.
I need to speak to Valerian first. Get them to meet us at home.
Oh, okay.
I've got to go find the stone lady.
Rusty.
I'm gonna check something first before going to the mounds.
So we can talk.
Alright, that's fine.
Hello, stone lady.
Sure nothing new was on the board.
And okay. Don't do anything stupid.
It says you.
You best say me. So be smart. And go kick half Dan's door in as well.
Shall we head back to your place and wait for Cole?
Yes. He's not
I'll make sure I tell
on
him
this
Rocket
plane
before
right now.
I know.
guess
I
we should have
didn't
a
think he
Shadow's
was
Embrace
actually
just so we
going
can talk
to
there.
leave.
Yes.
It's fine. We will wait.
Oh, how does I get to the stone lady?
Yes.
Crash's hair started to grow back.
He had like some sort of hair tonic, he said.
Yes, we know how to make things like that.
I tried to get him to bring your horse back to your place when he came over last, but he was like, I think Grogmar's still asleep in your courtyard. And I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think I just kind of wandered off groggily and just completely forgot about it.
So you slept in my courtyard the entire Great Storm?
Well, I went under a roof.
You could have been inside. We had other people inside. You could
Is
have
that,
hung out with
is
us.
that why they call him Grogmar? Because he's groggy all the time?
But I'll keep that in mind for next time. How about that?
Hopefully there won't be a great storm next time.
There's also that, yes.
Grogmar, you're blacksmith, right? How good is he?
Pretty good.
Okay, because I've got all materials needed to make a base, and I heard you could make a good one. That's what Leonard says.
Yes, we can. Well, I'm heading over to your guys' place to retrieve my horse, and I'll hop back at the Evanvale if you want to meet me there.
Okay, I can do that.
Alright.
sure.
See you guys.
Be on my way.
I'll be home soon.
Alright.
So from here, it's a long run. So we goes to Cliso. And then we goes to Unnamed City. Or did we go this way? What you want to do? Oh, you're Coda. Wonderful dog, you. One of these days, I'll put them dogs on stream. Not yet, dude. Oh,
I think it's this side. Yep, it's this side. We just gotta sneak by the dragon. He's never gonna see me. See, it never saw me. Oh, I don't know if I was in the right place. Well, I've got to be in the right place. There's orcs about. But there is no town hall. Well, I don't know if I want to go in. Oh, I was talking to myself. I was just saying I don't know if I want to go inside an orc tavern. I don't know if I'd come out alive.
You should be fine.
Oh, I don't know. I've heard you guys got some strong alcohol.
That we do, but we do have our enforcers that will make sure people aren't causing issues.
See, that's the problem. I'll be the one causing issues once we get alcohols in me. That's why I don't drink, see?
Understandable.
I turn really mean when I get drunk, and I don't like that. Because, see, I don't remember what happens. It gets me into problems. See, one time I woke up next to this really, really ugly woman, and I really wanted to chew my arm off, because, you know, I woke up and I was drunk the night before.
I have been in incidents like that. I woke up next to an ogress once.
Oh, I'm sure I've got little ins running around somewheres, just never known about it. But I'm waiting on Grogmar. He said he'd be like 10-15 minutes, so I'm gonna give him like 20.
Of course, and he has to retrieve his horse.
Yeah. And then he said he's gonna go back this way.
Yes, we should have Pion starting the foundation at least for the town hall.
Alright, Alright, does you guys need any help or any materials? Is there anything?
I just set up 2 containers over there. One for building supplies and the other one for rations for the workers.
So what's that mean? You need stuff?
If people wish to donate, they are free to do so. We are not making anyone donate.
Is that a yes?
Yes.
Alright then, I'll bring back some stuff next time I come back by. Believe you me, I come by this way quite often. You know, 'cause now I've got to run everywhere. We ain't got no carriage up there. You's gonna have to excuse me a minute. I've got ringing in me ears.
Hello? Hey?
I just want you to know that I heard from your dad. And your dad says your mom's stable, but just hallucinating some, and they don't know why. So it could be, my mom said it could be some medication she's on.
Could be. It could be this episode that she had at my house that she's having up there now.
Could be.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Grossgall. I've really got to think really hard for a few minutes.
Of course.
That's all we know.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Where'd he go? Somebody really put stone in here. Mr. Gross-Gull? Mr. Gold? Is you around? Yep, I'm a disgusting slob. Uh-oh. Why did it drop down? Okay, so you's gonna have to be a bit more specific here. What supplies is you needing? Cause stone and branches, that seems like an insult to me.
No, wood, stone, shaped wood, bricks, reinforcements.
Oh, I could do that, no problem. Yeah, I could do that. It's not gonna be too terribly much, but it's gonna be enough to get started with.
Of course. We do have food for the workers, some gruel, and then we have some rations for the larger fellows there.
Oh, they look like they could eat more than just rations. See, up by where we live, we've got lots of animals that are wild that we could butcher for you, no problem. Bring back some meats and some bacon and stuff. You like bacon, yeah?
I'm pretty sure the workers and the enforcers would be very appreciative of that.
Well, happy workers means they does good work. If they's hungry and mad and they's upset because they's hungry all the time, they's gonna do shoddy work and your building's gonna fall.
That is true.
So yeah, I can take care of the food problem too, no problem. It's really no problem.
Yes. You do not have to donate that much. Some food and some building materials would help us get this built a bit quicker.
Well, I could get the food covered for about 2 weeks, 'cause the animals up there is plentiful. And the supplies, I have no idea how long that's gonna last you, 'cause you know, I don't know how much I have to get yet. I don't know how much we have at home. I have to look.
Yes, we do have some wood, and we do have someone mining stone over there.
Well, that's only gonna get you so far, but we'll work it out, Mr. Gore. Okay, no problem.
Yes, and we do also have the other orc down in the mine mining iron and other ore.
Oh, well, I can't help you there. I've got my own miner I've got to take care of. I know how needy he could be.
Yes. But it does look like Grogmar is back.
Oh, good. And it was less time than we figured, too.
Really? I thought I was late.
No, I thought it was going to be about 20-25 minutes.
Oh. since your time's off.
Or maybe mine is. Because I was in my head for a few minutes.
To converse, I'm going to check Knick-Knack's books, make sure all our records are up to date.
And then I'll bring you up to the workshop so you can make your thing.
Okay. So I've been talking to Mr. Groskol as well. I'm gonna be bringing some supplies by for you. It's some meats. He said your workers will like the meats because they've been eating gruel.
Yes, well, times are tough and all that, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it.
That's what he said.
And we'll compensate you if you need anything in particular.
Oh, no need. See, I want you to have a good building built, and happy workers means you've got good building.
Yes, well, either way, we are thankful.
If you've got unhappy workers, then that means you've got to have shoddy working, and, you're going to have holes in your floor and holes in your roof.
That is an astute way of observing, I'll give you that. The blacksmith Sam will be here on the right
Is
side.
I allowed to come in?
Oh yes, of course.
Okay,
You're the one
because
making it after.
it's your workshop and all.
No, I don't care. I trust you.
I think that's all I needed.
Alright. This is something you know how to make, yes?
No, it was the Elite Dawnbreaker, right? I thought that you could make that.
Oh, I see. That is something Grosh can make then. I think he's gonna be busy down there for a few minutes. Yes, I thought you were making something for yourself and you just needed a good blacksmith to help with it.
Oh no, I wish I could make something like that.
Oh, anyway, yeah, we'll head back down then.
Okay, the stuff's just sitting in there right now.
Yeah, I'll just send him up when he's out of his thoughts and all that.
Sure.
Yes, I completely misunderstood what you were referring to.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't very clear anyways. But see, Leodan, he said that you could make the best weapons. Whoa, no! I'm okay. Well, we made it here. I'm okay.
Are you alive? I'm just...
Oh, I'm okay.
I see.
I landed on the ledge.
Some way, somehow, yes.
I don't know, but I did, and I'm grateful.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Because, I was slow walking. The chances of that happening, it was very slow. Very slim.
Indeed. Well, thus far we have plans for well, I'm sure if you've read the signs over there, we have plans for a new and improved town hall, as well as a tavern, and then consolidating the market area over on the right over there.
Yup.
Not sure what else we're going to be doing. Might move the whole tower down here as well. But other than that, we're not entirely too sure what else we want in this place. We're going to consolidate all of this upper plateau unlike last time, so we have more means of fully securing the place and making it more of a fortress compared to the last time everything was overstretched and open.
That sounds like a good idea.
Maybe there's room for an infirmary of sorts. Unknown. Do you have any thoughts on the matter?
Well, I've no ideas how you're gonna lay your stuffs out. Well, I've got plenty of ideas if I just think for a minute. I mean, because
Well,
you've
think
got a
like
lot
that.
of room up here.
Exactly. And I'm just now seeing that it's not obviously not all going to be utilized. At least I don't think so. At least over on that area too. So that's why I'm curious if there's
What's all the bricks right over there?
ideas. Hmm?
Yeah, the wall. What is that wall?
What are you talking about?
Where the green guy, where your man is standing?
That is where that last message from the sigil was placed. Rejoice, she is here.
Well, who is she?
The one that we were speaking of earlier in Clear Shore that was laughing and saying justice. The same one that took down the citadel and destroyed the entire landscape in the northeastern region.
Well, it sounds like someone's mad at yous.
Oh yes. Not us in particular, we are just one of many victims of her wrath.
Well, what did everybody do to make this lady so mad?
We are very much unsure of that at the moment. That's why we're planning to go into the archives again, but this time more forcefully take what we want.
Did the peoples betray her or something?
We don't know. I've heard twice now from people that know of these sandstorms releasing beasts and such. So maybe something did happen in the past, but we don't really know for certain.
Oh, that's only the second time I've seen one of those. As a matter of fact, the second time in one day.
So there was another one earlier today.
Oh yes, I had to hide in the mayor's office.
Oh my. Yesterday, we were discussing things with Omo at the old war camp across the way when we saw the storm approaching from the west over there, where Sepamaru is. It just a giant, maleficent form of energy and sand and lightning and such, just going across the landscape, touching everything in its path.
Well, I'm not one for magics and stuff, but it sounds like somebody who's got a lot of power with the earth is having problems with yous, with all of us.
Possibly. But such things weren't exactly expected, I suppose. For we did indeed heal the Keeper of the Land 2 years ago when we were here, cleansing the Mother.
Who's that?
This new person, we don't... She is, a forest spirit of sorts, I suppose. That's her true form, at least. When we met her originally, she was this Wendigo-like creature that was malicious and savage, and surrounded herself with such accompanying beings and environments. She lived in the southeast in the forest inhabited by the spiders and such in the jungle. A very dark place, honestly. Not one for the faint of heart, and definitely not one for the faint of heart to be encountering or interacting with her when she was in that form. She feigned kindness, but really she sought power and corruption at the time. And eventually to destroy us all. Then through the efforts of many of us, and through the efforts of those who protected us from her children, we were able to cleanse her of her corruption and transform her back into what she was supposed to be, that forest spirit of sorts, very celestial in appearance, giving us some farewells and kind words before going to do her true duty and heal the land.
What if all that was a lie? And she just went away to regain her power?
Well, based on the voices we heard and the mannerisms of that being, this is not the same mother. So,
okay. So did that rules that out?
well, hopefully at least. As I said, we don't know anything about this new person, this new entity. Grosh, apparently, Oengus wants you to make the Stormbreaker.
What the Dawnbreaker? It's a one-handed mace?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's provided the materials in the workshop there, sitting up there.
It should be the Elite Dawnbreaker.
I think he's making sure he actually can.
Are you sure it's not the Elite Stormbreaker?
That's what he said.
Oh, I'm positive.
I thought he said Dawn. Ears might need to be something, I don't know.
Get a little sand.
It's a one-handed mace, the Dawnbreaker. It's a skull crusher.
Well, which is it? Is it Stormbreaker or Dawnbreaker?
Oh, I said Dawnbreaker. It's a one-handed mace.
Dawnbreaker would be Grogmar then.
See?
Correct. Okay. I could have sworn you said Storm.
What I meant.
I could have sworn you said Stormbreaker. I guess I'll be back.
No, it's the one-handed mace, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. We both can make a one-handed mace called something Breaker.
Oh.
I swear I am positive that he said Stormbreaker the first time, but I'll go make it.
Yes, I can make the Elite Stormbreaker. He can make the Elite Dawnbreaker.
Oh, that's all right, though, because we've been out here talking and I've learned much.
That is good. We do have other things that we do need to deal with eventually.
Okay, well, how about this? Once he gets done making that, I'll take my leave and head home. Because I've still got to talk to Master T before he goes to bed.
Of course. But the things that we need to speak about is not going to be really private. I'm pretty sure people will hear about it some way or another.
Well, not from me. I don't go spreading gossip.
True. But somehow someone believed I wanted to go around the land and open demonic portals everywhere.
Why? You've never given me any inclination of that.
Agreed. And you were one of the two people I was speaking with when talking about demonic portals. Unless there was someone else hiding around, eavesdropping.
Someone's eavesdropping?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes. I remember I was having a conversation with someone at the Grim Blossoms, and Oengus said that, what was it? There will be no opening of demonic portals around here.
Yes, I said that, because I was eating at the time. I had a mouthful of food.
There's your mace in there.
But I never went around saying anything, because it never left our living room as far as I know.
Exactly. So I think there are ears everywhere.
I would highly suggest you add whichever enhancement modifications you want to the thing before you start using it, however.
Oh, of course.
Also, if you start ending up having any guards around the estate and such, and you wish to equip them with something handy, this would be the best thing to give them.
Oh, that's noted. Good. I'll make sure to mention that to Master T. But I've never said anything outside of the house about that, and I don't even think I told anybody inside the house. It was only those people who was there in that room.
Yes, but like I said, there are ears everywhere. They hear things that you don't think they hear.
Yes, I will have the same concerns when discussing things.
But yes, the thing that I wanted to speak with Krogmar about is certain artifacts that have gone missing from, well, my private collection.
Well, okay. Well, I'll take my leave now, gentlemen. Thank you. I'll bring some stuff by soon.
If you have any extra mystical dust or plant or anything, we could use that.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
Take care, Oengus.
Oh, you as well. That way.
Yes, do be safe while you travel.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
Is I gonna make it? Where do we go from here? Oh, come on. Sometimes I really dislike this game.
Oh, this thing is so slow.
There was only that one accident with Miss V. Is she okay? Or is she okay? Because I had to pick you up once.
checking on them?
No one has come to check on us after any situation to make sure we're okay. Not once.
Again, that doesn't fall on me. I barely know the two of you. Rusty, I knew you because you came by the house several times. You, I don't even know your name.
I didn't say it fell on you. I'm just explaining to you why we're frustrated. And I'm not putting the blame of that onto you. And my name is Alari.
Table. Angus, you can come over. You don't need to stand over there like that.
Okay.
Hey, Angus.
Why?
In my...
Get your mace made.
Yes, I did. There was a bit of... Sorry.
I was going to say, in my mind, I have no issues with either of you now that you've been willing to talk about the situation. And I appreciate you doing so.
Right. I'm guessing you know Angus rather well.
Me or Rusty?
The pair of you.
I wouldn't say super well, but I consider him a friend. He helped me one day retrieve treasure when I was still very new to the land. And when I retrieved the treasure and turned it into Kevin, I was given stuff to get my first set of armor, so I'm grateful to him for helping escort me.
What was the one person out of a group?
Still grateful, nonetheless.
He assisted in the surgery that prolonged Emmy's life. He's been in our family now for years as our physician. Perhaps rather than giving up on healing, you could work alongside him.
Here?
If you wish. I'm sure you don't mind, do you, Angus?
No. But he's not sleeping in my room.
Why would I sleep in your room? I'm not asking you to come live with us, but possibly work alongside Angus. He has a fresh one. Go on. I will think on it and send you a letter. Send it to Angus, not me. Is there anything else? I do not believe so. And you, Alari? Anything else?
No, thank you.
So does that mean we're gonna be friends again?
You fucking listening the whole time?
No, I just got here. You said anything else? They said no. Does that mean we're friends again?
Stop shouting and come down here and speak like a normal person.
I am a normal person. What do you mean?
It's debatable. Your eyes glow purple. That's not very normal.
Oh, that's because I do it. I do it on purpose. I tattooed on some mystical plant, and so I can charge up arcane magic and use it to go boom.
See, that's not something a normal person does.
Do you leave behind purple dye?
No.
I found something purple in one of my fountains that dirt was shoved into.
Oh, that was definitely me.
Oh, okay. So it was her.
Sorry. Do you want some? Do you want something for that?
No, I just found it rather petty, so I was curious.
I was being petty. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
You know, we promised Yogi we'd be home hours ago.
What was that?
We left home hours ago with you asking, with you telling Yuki you'd show me something.
Oh, right. Yeah. Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's water under the bridge. I'm not going to speak for Rusty, of course, but I appreciate.
Or dirt in the fountain.
Yeah.
Rusty, are we?
We'll
okay?
use that from now on.
It was not my fountain that was damaged.
Wait, damage? What?
Dirt damages if it's jammed inside of a water fountain.
Yeah, I had to break the whole fountain down. I tried cleaning the dirt out as best I could, but it was still not pouring fully. I just had to get rid of it.
What fucking dirt did you put in their fountain?
Literally, it was just the dirt right there on the ground. You were right there when I did it.
I don't remember.
It's fine. I've gotten a new fountain since. But are you okay with them now, even though they broke into your home? Our home? The home?
As I said, we will think on his proposal and send a letter.
What? Who broke into our home?
It was Wolf.
Wolf? Why'd he do that?
Somehow he thought that Emmy was unconscious on the bed.
And what was he gonna do to her? That dirty.
And I'd like to find out. I also want to know how he knew that, as there's no way of seeing the bed from our house. Not through the windows.
From what he told me, he was talking to her. I don't understand. He told me he was talking to her, I guess, through the door or something. I don't know. And then she just suddenly stopped talking. And when she stopped talking and wouldn't respond, he assumed that she passed out. But she had said she was going to sleep, so I don't know why he assumed she passed out and not just fell asleep. That part confuses me. That's just what I was told. I'm just repeating what I was told.
That's creepy. Is he like old?
What does that have to do with anything?
You're old. You're not telling us that you're creepy?
Well, I'm not the one going after little children, then, is I?
Wait, she's a little child? What?
She's a baby. She's 18.
Well, no, she's 19 now,
Well,
but...
yeah, she's still a baby.
That's not a baby. She is an adult.
Well, compared to me, she's a baby. She's a little girl.
But yes, you have to ask Wolf. I did encourage him to come speak to you guys before he left the lands about the situation, but I am assuming by your responses he did not do that.
No, right before he left, he brought me a hellhound to help protect us, and brought Emmy an elk, and then that was it. Oh, and also brought me this demon horse.
Oh, I wouldn't trust nothing he gives you anymore.
No.
Well, Ziva's been very nice, and so has Skull.
But they came from someone who broke into our home.
So I have to get rid of them?
I'm not telling you what to do. It's not a medical decision.
I've bonded with both of them.
I think they're saying proceed with caution.
Okay.
And I believe we are going to proceed. I hope you have a good evening.
Take care, both of you.
We have a new housemate we're trying to get settled in, so.
Understand.
Thank you for the talk and stuff.
It might be faster if you go that way. Right here.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he's going.
There's an elevator.
Yeah.
Have a good evening.
Goodbye. What did I come into?
They were upset because we kicked in every door in their house. You took credit for another man's convictions. And then got upset because of the consequences.
Okay, how did that conversation actually go, though?
They're still acting childish.
What did they say?
Well, I told them I was fully accountable for kicking in every single door they have. I forgot about the fountain, to be honest. And they were still upset, saying, "You're not apologizing." I told them very clearly I would not apologize, but I'm taking full credit. So then they complained about being healers and nobody cares about them, yada yada. So now Oengus might have 2 understudies.
Okay. Are you okay with that, Oengus?
Of course he is.
I guess. We'll see how it goes. See, I thought that they was gonna be moving in, and they were staying here with me, and I wasn't gonna let them stay in my room.
But also, let's be completely fair that studying under Oengus is going to be miles better than studying under Emmy, whose only knowledge is from her mother's books. Yes.
She should be learning from Oengus. Why aren't you bringing more people back to your clinic? It's wasted.
Well, now it's a very long wait from anything. That's one. 2, nobody asks, and you've told me not to. You said if it's not us, then don't worry about him.
Correct me if I'm wrong, T. But considering the events happening all over these lands, I think that's null and void. We should be helping as
Absolutely.
Okay.
Plus, you're the only healer I've seen that actually gets prepared for healing.
Well, Miss it does, kind of. She's got all her supplies with her.
Let's not do it right this moment, but I wonder if we should actually move the clinic to that side, considering the new entry, because, well, maybe no, because it's still this, but it's facing away. You see what? Because people aren't going to be coming from Citadel anymore. So either on this side facing this way, or over that side facing that way.
Or we just leave it as it is and make sure it's well lit.
I mean, if you want to, sure. I think it's a great little clinic. I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with your clinic.
No, I know, but I don't feel we need to...
Not friendly.
We'll see. See how it goes with his patients. But with that, I think I'm going to get myself some rest.
Fine.
I mean, fine.
Fine. You don't want to hang out with your sister anymore? I see how it is.
What are you planning on doing?
Yes.
I thought as much. There's just one thing I want to do. I had an idea come to mind and I need to put it in place, otherwise it's going to bother me. But it doesn't need either of you to.
Well, I want to know, though.
Give me 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
So I had an idea. What if we just shift the clinic to the other side? There's enough space, we could do it. Yeah, I could agree.
Is there anything you need me to start preparing for your stock, Oengus?
What you mean?
Well, you know I know Mom's recipes for alchemical stuff. Potions and the like.
Sure, if you'd like. Cause I don't know how to make the good stuffs.
Here it goes.
Yeah, cause if we's gonna have an open clinic, we's gonna need it stocked. And it wouldn't be too hard to shift everything to just the opposite side. Or we could just make them walk the extra 20 feet.
Can you repeat that? I apologize. I was in thought.
I said that it wouldn't take much to move everything to the other side. Just the same place as it is, just the other side. Or we could just leave it as is and make them walk the extra 20 feet.
Yeah, no, that is fair. I'm just thinking of making it just in general more available to people.
Well, the doors is open. How much more available does you need it?
A lot of a lot of it is mental. It's not the actual physical location that's not the problem. The fact that they have to walk the extra 20 feet isn't the problem. It's more of a mental barrier. The more it is sort of in the front and shown as open when you walk up to it, the more likely you are to attend it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it made complete sense when the Citadel was there. People were coming by and they would see the clinic as they passed through. Well, now no one is ever going to be coming from that direction anymore. So the door facing towards where the Citadel was is not going to be as forthcoming.
You can come look now, Vi.
Okay. Wait, where are you?
In the courtyard. This way.
What is this?
For his teachings.
Oh, that's cool. I guess.
I'm coming. Where was I coming to?
Your clinic.
Okay.
I don't know why we went around the front.
Why did we do that?
I don't know.
Okay.
But when you're teaching others.
Oh, I get that. Oh, that feels weird. It'll do, though. Thank you.
It's alright. Just don't let me find you in here cuddling up to it.
Nope, those days is over.
What?
I don't play with dolls.
That's enough of me. I'm going to bed.
Night, night, T.
Oh, good night, Master T.
Night.
Does you need a doll too?
Quick question. What?
I was asking him if he needs a doll.
Oh. T, I have a quick question.
Where the fuck are you? I'm so...
I went chasing after you. Anyway, what did you talk to Valerian about?
The Oengus situation.
And how did that go?
He's going to look into it further.
Okay. Did you, like, bring more information to him, or...?
I'm coming, Coda.
Not a great deal. Just told him the truth of what happened rather than the bullshit being spun.
Yeah.
Whether he wishes to believe it or not, that's up to him.
Well, I don't think it's exactly a matter of what he believes. It's more a matter of trying to figure out how we're gonna get through this without, you know, having a big old fight when we have other things to worry about.
Well, that's for tomorrow. I'm going to sleep.
Alright. Sleep well, tell Emmy to wake up. Stop being a depresso espresso.
Be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Miss V. I've got to think really hard for a while because I've got to deal with nightmares and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I probably won't be around if you come to a little bit later. So have a good night. If not,
It's gonna be a lot later. It's gonna be after sunrise before I wake up.
oh, okay. Well then, good night, Oengus.
All right, Miss V. You have a good night.
Sleep well.